Oh. Oh, wait, this is the wrong scene. I'm tired. Okay, hold on. Be right back. I messed up a little bit here. Hold on. Just making sure that everything's... There we go. Okay. Much better. Apologies on that there, folks. Um, I woke up like midway through the night and couldn't really get back to sleep until like early in the morning, so yeah. Just a little bit tired right at this moment in time, and that's probably the reason why I'm not really focused on wanting to do anything concerning Pega. Um, I don't know if I'd be able to really retain anything that I would present there, and it's pretty bad to do when you have it kind of focusing on the rules. So, if you're watching the stream right now and you're again wondering, hey Jim, you said that you'd be doing some Pega today. What's going on? Yeah, I'm just a little tired. Um, but I still wanted to do some gaming because gaming's easy. Gaming's, simple. At least depending on what game you want to play. But for the most part, um, depending on what game you do and where you do it, it's typically pretty easy. So, um, so yeah, I just did not feel comfortable trying to do Pega today, or any kind of Pega development, Pega learning. So, if you came here for that, I apologize. Hopefully you'll forgive. Most that I can say is go back through my other videos, or like I mentioned before, go check out some mock exams or something along those lines if you're working towards your way for the certifications. For those of you that are watching this video, you know, straight for Genshin Impact, you're probably going, "What the hell? What the hell is this?" um, just to kind of side note, normally whenever I do these streams, I take an hour time to study for a certification that I'm working on. I have an hour of time that I do for video uploads and um, scheduling and making sure that I try to stay ahead of, um, I try to catch up to where I'm at right now because I have a lot of backlog of videos that I haven't made public to everybody. Um, quite a few videos have been uploaded, but I still have quite a few that are waiting in the external hard drives to be uploaded. Um, so there's that. Um, so yeah. Um, so what's gonna happen today? Um, well, um, normally this would be my Warframe. This would be a Warframe weekend. This being a Saturday, August 26th, 2023. Um, but been had a lot of bugs with Warframe last time I played it, and um, I was a little concerned about it. Now, talking about Warframe, they are currently doing their TennoCon today. So, um, if you are if you play Warframe at all, now's a good time to go over there and check it out because, well, uh, you should have already bought your tickets to TennoCon. But I believe there are certain activities and features that they do for those of you that are that can't purchase tickets. I believe there's sections that you can kind of go to that are free. So if you've never been to a TennoCon before, then go check it out. Um, go see what's going on there. See what the um, see what Digital Extremes are planning on presenting for this next year for Warframe. Um, I think it's only for the day. Um, I mean, normally, for a con, you'd have like the entire weekend, multiple days, whatever. I'm not one to set up a con, so I don't really know. Depends on the con, right? Depends on how large of a con it is. And well, let's face it, TennoCon is can be pretty large. It has a fairly large fan base, so um, it's had a pretty decent attendee rate at convention centers in the past. Um, but ever since COVID hit, they went digital, and um, I think a good majority of them were like, "Yeah, this works. This is actually kind of better for the most part." Um, I who's to say if they'll ever go back to a convention style setup? Um, but I mean, for those that um, might not be able to travel, or for those that are, you know, um, very limited in their capabilities of, even getting out of the house, it's perfect for them. So, so go check that out. Okay. I don't mind if you guys are going there and checking out TennoCon. No worries on that. Okay. Um, you can when it comes to a convention, it can be a fun experience. So, um, hopefully your anxiety doesn't get the better of you. But um, but one would hope that being through a computer screen, you won't have too much of a problem. You're not gonna have too many people that are gonna be. Well, I mean, you might have some people trying to come up to you and trying to shake your hand. Who knows? um, but it is a good time to. Um, it's typically a good event for showing off cosplayers, showing off fashion frame, and um, just kind of connecting with other Tennos. So, pardon me, I need to blow my nose here real quick. Be right back. Okay. I personally have not been to a TennoCon before. I started up Warframe when I was unemployed. Um, there was, I, I, you know, I was working at one point in time for a TennoCon, but they were fully digital at the time, and I really didn't have, um, I couldn't necessarily justify the money at the time. So, and once again, I'm employed, so, you know, um, so I can't really justify. Um, Maybe someday. We'll see. It'd be nice to try going to it at least once. Um, but that'll have to be in the future. So, um, that's news about that. Anything else? Hmm, not quite sure if there is anything. Um, hmm. I don't think there's really any like additional news that's going on right at this moment in time. So, what's today all about for Genshin Impact? See, that's the game that I've selected to play today. Oh, um, almost forgot. Tomorrow I will be playing Genshin. I will be playing Genshin Impact. Yeah, I will be playing Warframe. Um, and tomorrow's gonna be basically I'm gonna basically dedicate it for just trying to find bugs and seeing what triggers them. Okay, so if you have any bugs in Warframe that you want to suggest, that we could maybe see what we could do to maybe trigger them, then you know that um, that DE hasn't fixed yet, then let us know. We'll we may try to um, may try to like section out parts of the um, troubleshooting stream tomorrow to try to help out digital extremes and trying to solve some of these problems. Maybe with um, you know Crazy's done some QA before. I've done some QA before. I'm pretty sure that Jedi's done some QA before. Um, um, you know, Blackheart's been wanting to kind of get in that field as well himself. So, um, and Jedi, myself, and Blackheart are all, you know, interested in, or I mean, Jedi does coding, you know, um, I'm trying to get into into software dev, but I keep on hitting roadblocks. And Blackheart is also interested in that as well. So um, I don't think Crazy ever um, had that full-on desire. Mm, not sure. So, um, one would hope that we would be able to find and try to figure out, like, what could be like the problem on that. So, um, so yeah, it's probably just gonna be a lot of nerds trying to be very technical. So, not necessarily any. It's probably not gonna be a lot of like gameplay. It's probably us gonna be like, okay, we have this one bug that we need to figure out how we can trigger it. What can we do? And we're gonna probably try to do it step by step by step. For anybody that is interested in quality assurance, tomorrow's stream is probably gonna be a good one for you because um, you get to see, you know, what probably goes into it. I mean, obviously, there's a lot more that can go into quality assurance. Don't get me wrong. I'm not an expert in it in any. You know, uh, I don't. I don't make the assumption that I'm an expert at it. One would imagine that an expert would have procedures to kind of go through to figure out what the problem is. Okay, but um, they have like guidelines on, what, to do step by step to try to figure everything out, right? Uh, we don't have that, so or at least I don't necessarily have that to use. So maybe I'll come up with one tonight. Might be an idea. I don't know. Okay, but that's gonna be tomorrow, so probably not a lot of gameplay per se, but a lot of really um, we're gonna see if we can actually bug the hell out of get try to get a lot of bugs and see what we can do to find out you know what happens with them, how to trigger them, how to consistently trigger them, and maybe offer suggestions on how to fix them because we don't have um, we don't have access to Digital Extremes code or anything like that, so we can't necessarily, track down where everything is per se on that. So, um, but we can at least kind of give them a clue as to, hey, we just did this mission, at this particular spot, at this particular time, at this particular area, or this particular um, um, map layout, or um, they typically section out their levels to kind of connect with each other to still kind of make it um, so that they can connect with each other in any way to kind of make it seamless. But I mean, if you look at it, I mean, if you closely look at the the level design, you know, you should be able to kind of see where that line is, where the connector, you know, um, stops and where it starts. Um, Now, if they're really good, that connector will be fairly hard to see. Okay. Obviously, you can kind of see it on the map a little bit, by that little line that, pops up, or it's like, you're trying to explore the map, they cut it off, on a certain line, or maybe, you're trying to get into a particular room, that room is closed off, and, well, that's another, like, cell. So, but yeah, that's all tomorrow. Today, for Genshin Impact, sorry for talking, sorry for tangent and going off on other things, but I wanted to address that. Genshin Impact. Today, I want to see if I can get through the Ascension level 2. Um, I have, I think, one more character to level up to level 60. And then once I'm done with that, then I'm gonna, well, one, I need to make sure that their weapons are as you know as high. I need to make sure that their artifacts are high, um, or up to level, um, and I need to make sure that everything that they have works for what they're going to be doing as well. You know, so Um, so there's going to be a lot of like leveling up and the like today in the hopes of getting through the Ascension level 2. Um, Probably not going to be doing too much in terms of story, unless of course, you know, um, I need to do some to get Hero's Wit. So, um, so yeah, let's go in. Let's get in. Okay, let's see. Toy War heating up. Hey there, Jade. How you doing there? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? Hmm. Right. Okay. Hmm. I kind of want to see the rewards for these, but okay. Yeah. Okay. So they're offering the heroes with. I'm just very tired, there, Jade. I did not get a good night's sleep last night, so um I'm just a little sleepy. I tried taking a little bit of a nap, and that helps, but, you know, you need some really good REM sleep, and that's what I didn't really get a whole lot last night. So, that's all. Alright. Now, let's see. Um, okay. Take care of that. Unfortunately, I don't see emojis, so I can't really help you out on that. Is someone actually spamming emojis in the chat? I would hope not. Is someone actually spamming emojis? Emojis on screen? Okay, well, I'm seeing some through the chat window, but I'm not seeing anything concerning the visuals on screen itself, so who knows? If they want to do it, they can do it. It doesn't matter as long as they're not like filling up the chat window itself. Then you know, I'd prefer to make sure that I see chat versus anything else. So if someone starts putting emojis in the chat, then I have an issue. Then I'd probably stop them from doing that. So everything else should be fine. Okay, so, uh, um, sorry, I need to get my brain on straight. Probably gonna be having those kind of moments a little bit today. First off, oh wait, hold on. Let's see.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
No, I don't really want to deal with that right at the moment. Um, let's see. Are we back to allowing for 20 forges? No. Okay, so we still got one more day on that, so no big deals there. Um, but we can take care of the 10 mines. We can take care of the 4 commissions because I still need to get,
Someone can't handle it.
um,
Maybe that's their problem.
I still want to try to get the primo gems so that I can, you know, get additional characters. Again, I'm not sure if I really want to, um, I'm not sure if I really want to do anything more with um, um, the banners that are available right at this moment in time. Um, you know, I'm getting close to, you know, uh, getting 10 more wishes. But, like I explained before, even though I have not gotten the 5-star for Lene or Elan, I have the majority of the characters here. And while sure, I could be getting um, constellation upgrades for them, I'd rather have the possibility of getting characters themselves, because I mean, okay, let me explain a little bit
There's no
more
such thing
along those lines, right? So
as pure freedom in it.
so when it comes to the archive, there's a lot of characters that I have yet to acquire. I mean, a lot. Um, Now, obviously, you know, it's probably going to be pretty difficult for me to get the 5 stars anyway, so I probably should be trying to concentrate on maybe trying to get Yilan and and Lene, and who knows, if I get some extra constellations for Barbara and Bennett, then Bennett, then sure, I mean that still helps out, right? Um, but it'd be nice to um like have a banner that is, you know, has characters that I don't have, just so I can kind of collect them as well, have them in my arsenal. But I don't know, not sure. um, can I just get C6 Pennant? I don't know, my friend. I don't know. Um, maybe someday they'll give that possibility of us being able to. Well, actually, uh, there should be there is a way to get him. They just need to offer him, which is the um, through the shop. If they do the Star Glitter exchange and have like Bennett on here, so yeah, that you could probably save up your Masters of Star Glitters for that maybe. It's just a thought. It's pronounced Lenny. Oh, okay. Alright. Lenny. Gotcha. I'll try to remember that. Alright. But yeah, for today, my main concern, Liney?
Relax.
No, not Liney. Leany? Leany? I don't know. Alright. So we have Diona up to level 60. We have her bow only at level 20. So, um, so I may want to try to enhance it, to ascend it, try to get it to level 60. That might be a bit, but I mean, um, but at the very least, I can try to get um, I can try to get that working properly. I mean, I don't have any kind of 5-star weapons or artifacts at this time. I haven't been well, for one thing, I haven't really tried for any of the 5-star weapons. Um, I'd rather put my wishes towards the getting the characters. Um, La Aine, La Aine. Maybe if I heard it. But then again, I mean, I may see the story. I may see. I believe they have like um a trailer for it or something like that. So I believe, yeah, they do. I don't know if they actually say the character's name or anything along those lines. They might. I've been trying to keep myself away from spoilers though, so I don't know. Seeing that these characters are characters that are popping up in Fontaine, I really don't want to focus too much on that area because I haven't gotten there yet. I want to kind of hold off on that for now. Um, so yeah, it's not a concern. I'll figure it out later. All right, we move on. So no, I don't have any 5 stars. So I'm going to work on um, trying to get my thought line is get this one up to level 60. But then again, maybe hmm, increases elemental skill and elemental burst damage by 24%. Critical hits have a 60% chance to generate a small amount of elemental particles, which will regenerate 6 energy for the character. Can only occur once every 12 seconds. Um, hmm, Increases normal attack damage by 40%, but decreases charged attack damage by 10%. That's not something that I really want to do, not with Diona, so I think we'll just kind of hold off on that for right now. Um, or we're not going to pick Rust for her because I mean I do the charged attacks every once in a while. I don't do it often, but I still use them. So especially concerning the robots. I've been using archers for the robots quite a bit, so and kind of been using the charged attacks for that. So you know, I'd rather not lose 10% damage for that. So, um, but which one of these would be better for Diona? I'm not sure. Um, we have a lot of energy recharge, which can be very helpful for Diona, and since um, get her E and Q up pretty fast, which could be very helpful for the upcoming fight. But again, not sure about um, the refinement and the like. So then we also need to make sure that our artifacts are set up and maxed out, um, and set up for all the characters that I'm going to be taking in as well. You know, so for anybody that this is bad timing right at this moment in time. I actually wanted to select the characters. Okay, let me do it that way. Sorry, I'm not really in the mood for multiplayer. If anybody is watching right at this moment in time and wants to, not right now. Um, so, hey there, Jay. How you doing there, brother? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? Um, so we still got, you know, for Barbara, we need to get her up to 6 levels there. We got Klee, we got, the Traveler, we have Diana all up to level 60 for the Ascension. So, um, then we have, Barbara that we need to kind of focus on the leveling up for all that. It doesn't really matter. Uh, well, I mean, until they, and for pronunciation, guys. Okay, just for just for clarification. Okay, until they officially come out with like an official like pronunciation, or they actually say it, like in a video or something along those lines, then I could be completely wrong. Okay, I could be butchering someone's name. I'm not going to be meeting these people live, okay? So they're not going to be able to like correct me, live or anything along those lines. These are characters. They're, until I can actually hear them saying, "Hey, character name, you know, let's go this way." I'm not going to really know. And as it is anyway, um, I'm very bad at names anyway. So I'm probably still gonna butcher the name. you know. So I've typically always been better with faces than I am with names. So yeah, once we get the materials for Barber's level up, then we will work on leveling up weapons and artifacts. And after that, then we will attempt the Ascension. So yeah, um, we'll go from there. Mm, Can I see your Klee build? I mean, sure. Um, Obviously, I still have a lot to kind of work on here, but um, right now we have I picked this particular book for her for the time being. Um, we have the eye perception and, well, another eye perception available, but um, I think Map of Mirror is probably better for her overall, potentially. Um, so, but again, not 100% sure. I'll have to analyze this a little bit more and make sure that that's okay. Artifacts. We got, um, we have a lot of artifacts that I need to, I did a lot of the attribute, you know, choices and the like, but that doesn't necessarily mean that there's an alignment with their, um, what's the word here? Their like main properties, I guess you might say. So so there might be I might need to kind of reset her um on her what she has and the like. So I don't think that this is the end result. What I plan on going into Ascension with or at this particular moment in time. Um so just kind of giving you a heads up that we're holding off on really kind of working on the construction of everybody's, weapons, artifacts, and the like until later on in the afternoon. Okay, so don't stress. I'm not there yet. Main goal first is to get Barbara up to level 60. So once we get her up to level 60, then we will go and work on, um, you know, we'll go and work on other things. So, um, or we'll go and work on the weapons and artifacts and like. So, okay. So, let's see. So first things first, what I want to do is handle I want to handle the commission so I can get the permagems for the wishes. Um, at the very least. Then, um, then I may, then I'm probably gonna go ahead and try to spam the Blossom of Revelation just so I can get myself quite a number of the adventures experience. They're not great in levels up, but I mean, um, 8 rounds of getting 13 to 14 of these, and uh, that it'll help. It's not the best, but it'll help. Um, and then after that, I've marked on the map a lot of locations that have like treasure chests and challenges and the like, and that's probably going to um, go ahead and do a lot of um, and that may give some hero wits as well. So that's kind of the game plan for the time being. So okay. Yeah. First off, let's handle these commissions real quick. Uh, uh, okay. No, you've talked with me before there, Lan. Okay. Um, um, 2 strong healer trolls, superior giant shields. Okay. Fused with geo energy. That's easy. Not terribly dangerous, but you should still proceed carefully. Nope. I need you to do is defeat them, come and find me afterwards, and you'll be fairly compensated. Easy enough to do. If you come across any sword related, bring it back to anything sword related, bring it back for me. Okay. If not, it doesn't matter. As long as you defeat the hill trolls, you receive your compensation. That's all. I'll leave you to get ready now. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I already have Noel, so that's gonna be fairly easy enough to do. Um, where did it go? Let's see. Navigate. Over there, huh? Okay. Alright, let's head off in this general direction. Oh. Those guys have a mage along with them. That's not fair. Come on, guy. There we go. Ah, damn it.
Squall and fury.
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up. Leave it all to me.
There we go.
The wind rises.
Okay. Now I have to deal with all the other additional
Too slow.
that decided to kind of come and attack me while I was dealing with those hill trolls. Okay, that should be fine. I'm thankful that those guys over there didn't stay aggroed on me, so that's nice. Alright. I'll go and turn that in real quick. Yep. Enjoy the rest of your day. Okay. I have no idea what you're referring to there, Jade. What do you mean by private servers? Okay, let's go to this location here real quick. we'll tackle this commission that's right
There's no such
there.
thing as pure freedom in this world.
Obviously,
Even the wind cannot blow
not
on
gonna
forever.
do anything with that challenge right there. We've tried it in the past, and we're not able to defeat the we weren't able to defeat the enemy that was there for now. So oh. Alright.
Behold! Quit following me.
There we go. I didn't need to defeat that one guy because it was right there. Why would I want to defeat him? Ooh, Krebs. Come here, Krebs. Thank you. Alright. I have no idea what you're talking about, Joe Jade. I have no idea what you mean by private servers. What private servers are you referring to? Okay. Oh boy, that's kind of a distance. Hmm. I think this is probably the easiest without any like major complications or anything along those lines. So let me use this. Private servers in Genshin Impact. Why did they ban them? Never even knew that there was the ability to do private servers in Genshin Impact. Probably because maybe because they didn't really want people like messing with the code or something like that, and you know, basically kind of like cheating the system or something like that. So
Beautiful made wood.
I gotta break this guy.
I'll
Nope.
catch up.
Focus on this guy.
Leave it all to me.
But you'd have to ask them. You'd have to ask Genshin Impact itself about it. I don't think anybody here can tell you one way or another on that. There we go. Okay. Don't really see any other benefits at this point. Ooh, meat. Nice. Do you think we saw Sino before he was even announced? No idea. Hmm. Okay, I believe this one was more down in the valley, and seeing that this one's higher up, I think I prefer to go to this one here and float on down to that commission. So, yeah, that was the way to go. Otherwise, I would have had to have like climbed on up and stuff like that, and that would have been irritating. So, although, when am I gonna be? Oh, defeat all 8 opponents. Okay, so it's just basically a kill mission. And it looks like it's the treasure hoarders. So, let me see if I can rain down damage on them.
The wind rises. Unsightly insects. Squall and fury. Search for it. Behold! You dare to gaze upon me? The wind rises.
Actually, hold on.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Okay. Gather up the loot. Easy peasy. There we go. And alright. That's all done. Let's go turn it in. And then we'll work on the ley lines. So, alright.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's.
There we go. Alright. So, you know, still gathering up prima gems for, you know, an eventual wish. I'm still debating whether or not I want to spend it on these banners again. I mean, don't get me wrong. You know, having another 5-star would be nice. You know, I'm kind of aiming more for Yelan um, than him. So, but okay. Let's see. How long is this? How long is this for? I mean, they're still, you know, they still haven't fully unlocked, so we might save that for, yeah, 15 days. We got plenty of time on that. And I am not going to attempt either one of these two, so not gonna do that. You know, we've already done our test runs, so, you know, there's nothing there. So, yeah. Okay. Commissions are clear. Claim. There we go. Another key. So that's helpful. Alright.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Alright. We have Blossom of Revelation out there, or we have one out here. It's pretty much the same either way. They're pretty much going to be the same kind of difficulty in a fashion, so but let me make sure that I have the right kind of party set up for that.
Do you take sugar?
Don't really need Barbara in this kind of party. Let me bring Klee out. Mainly because if I get like Hill Trolls that have the wooden shields out in Mondstadt, then I have Klee to take care of that. Yeah, that should be fine. So
Oh dear. Everyone's laundry is still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in?
let's see. Typically there's like a boar up here that you can shoot. Oh well, guess not. Huh. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Guys, you're... That sucks.
Time to clean up.
I'm busy, guys. Leave me alone. Alright. Let me grab all the loot here. Okay. And let's go. Oh, this is just a really bad time to... Oh, but there's already water-based individuals here anyway. Nope. Denied. Alright. And done. Oh, come on now. Nope. Don't worry there, Jay. I know what I'm doing. Wander's still able to take out both the water and the cryo easily enough, so there we go. Turn all that in. There we go. Yeah. So, oh yeah, he's definitely good. And don't get me wrong, Klee as well. You know, but you know, she's definitely very useful when it comes to you know, doing a lot of damage herself. Okay, I'm not denying her that. My problem is that she doesn't have like a good amount of maneuverability, which when you're trying to face off against people that can, you know, well, it's raining right now, so it's not exactly great. But when you're having people that can freeze you, um, you know, I didn't really want to put her into the condition where she could easily get frozen quickly. So that's why I switched over to Wanderer to kind of handle those slimes because he has the maneuverability and can still dish out a lot of damage. So, alright. Alright. Next one. Oh, wait. Let me take out this guy first. Let me focus on both of them at the same time so I can see when they attack.
I'll catch up. Leave it all to me.
Heal everybody up. Oh boy. Okay. I need to get rid of this lightning charge guy. Oh, ow, 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 ow.
I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance.
I'm gonna get rid of you. Ow, you bastard. Gotta get rid of you because the. Alright.
Upon the gale. Search forth. Squall and fury. You're dead. Upon the gale.
There we go. Easy peasy. There's some more. gather up all the loot that's around here. Alright, we're good. Okay, next one. Looks like this one's more up at the very top here. Did they keep on resetting chests? Because this is like the third one that has appeared here. And it keeps on reappearing here. I keep on collecting it, and it keeps on popping it back up. Did they... I mean, I would assume that, like, some chests, like, they're, like, more expensive chests, those aren't being reset. So, are common chests being reset? Or, you know, do they get regenerated, like, you know, every day, every week or something like that? Because I've collected that.
You think
100%.
I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is.
So...
If someone can't handle it, maybe
So I'm
that's
just
their
kind of
problem.
curious. Oh boy. Okay.
Behold. How amusing.
Oh. Okay.
Steady as stone.
Come on now.
I'll catch up.
There we go.
Someone needs
Come here.
assistance.
Okay.
Leave it all to me.
Squall and fury.
There we go. And done. Oh boy. Hmm. Alright, you know what?
That's far
Ah,
enough.
Jesus. Okay.
I must leave no
I gotta get rid of these guys. They're causing me to have a problem with the mage. So... Nope. There we go. And done with that guy. Now I can focus on him.
Search for it.
Without anybody shooting me down.
Squall and fury.
There we go. There we go. No, no, I don't want to talk to Harry. No, no, goodbye. Yes, yes. I'm interested in loot. Okay. Let's see. Alright, where is it? Out there, huh? Yeah. Oh, I know. My problem is that even with a shield on him, those projectiles would have eventually taken it out and caused him additional problems. My focus was get rid of the archers so that they're, because they were easier to kill and um, oh, there it is. Um, and I could focus on the Abyss Mage without too many additional hassles. You know, I don't really have a good um, a good water character for the most part to um, tackle those fire abyss mages. I thought maybe Diona, but she doesn't use cryo isn't necessarily like the best when it comes to pyro. Normally you want to use the water based, and um, both of these two are more like support classes than outright attack characters for the most part. So I've tried getting Yilan, I think twice now. Um, but been met with basically 4 stars. So um, but I did enjoy Yilan when I did the trial for her. So she would definitely be a welcome addition to the group if I was able to get her, but that's if I can get her. And again, I don't know if I really want to spend wishes again to pick her up. I don't know. I'm still kind of debating that right at the moment. So, okay. Oh yeah.
Search for it.
As a dutiful maid would. Steady as stone.
Get rid of these guys. There we go.
Someone needs assistance.
Now, hi Klee. Let's get rid of their shields, shall we?
Upon the gale.
Ah, damn it. Oh, come on now. Oh, I accidentally aggroed these guys. Oh well.
Someone needs assistance.
Okay, there we go. Okay. We're not using ZenQ. Are you sure about that? Because when I've used them in the past, um, you know, my experience with him has been kind of meh, to be honest. Um, because don't get me wrong.
May knowledge guide you.
Here, let me switch on over to him. You know, um, he has his sword ability that gives him the water blades, which I can then switch on over to another character, and those water blades are still effective. Um, but in terms of like consistent water damage,
I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's really worth it 'cause the fish
I
taste
just
so
have
good.
not had the best of luck with him. So, um, it could have been building wrong. I will admit that that could be quite a possibility. But, um, more often than not, I was seeing him just doing straight physical attacks and not a lot of elemental attacks, which like if I switch on over to Wanderer, for example, I mean he's you know elemental damage and like um now Noelle, obviously her shield isn't like a elemental damage or anything along those lines, because she's doing all this, but her shield at least is providing some form of healing capabilities after that. So, um, so you know, she has an extra benefit along those lines. Um I mean, believe me, freeze is fantastic. Now, if you were to, like I said, if you were to use ZenQ with, say, um, here, let me kind of pick another character, like, who's a good cold character at this moment in time? Like maybe Rosaria right at this
I
moment in
hear
time,
you've
right?
got a job for me.
If I was to do like his blades and then switch on over to Rosaria and use her, cold ability, then that would probably be a strong combo. Um, but I haven't really had a need to do those kind of combos too often. Now it might be like I might it might be like the area, like maybe like for example, out here in Mondstadt, there's a lot of wind and I mean there's still some fire, so that's good for Zen and ZenQ, you or and Rosaria. Um, but it's not. These two aren't necessarily strong against the hill trolls with the shields. You need more fire, so more often than not, in my my time here, I haven't I haven't really had an effective combination with Zen here to really make him stand out very well. So, I haven't had like the best of characters to kind of combine with him for the most part. Or at least, you know, uh, what I've had so far anyway. Obviously I've been maining Noel for quite a while. Um, been maining Klee for quite some time as well.
Let's go
Um,
on a big adventure.
I just pretty much got Rosaria for the most part, so um, you know, yeah, it's just I know he's like and it's one of the reasons why I was like, you know, um, his abilities are great when you have like a good team around, like kind of built around him. But him by himself, uh, I I didn't see him standing out very well. So that's all. My friend Blackheart, feel free to check out his channel, his YouTube channel as well. Um, uh, he's used Zen for a couple times. But I think he has a couple of characters that are, also kind of like he really loves Beidou, for example, you know. And while I still use Beidou from time to time, I do kind of wish that I still had like, I know Beidou, is very similar in style. Well, not necessarily in style. Both Beidou and Noel are Claymore users, obviously. Um, and Beidou does do a hell of a lot of damage. Um, but um, you know, uh, I've been using Noelle for her healing abilities. Now, one of the reasons why I've been leveling up Barber is to kind of do the healing abilities as well. But yeah, um, if I can find a good like 5-star that also has like a healing ability set to them, then that would probably be fantastic. But so far, I haven't gotten one yet. So Klee doesn't have a healing ability, a healing effect to her. Wanderer doesn't have one. So far, the Traveler doesn't have one. Although I think that changes in Sumeru, but I'm holding off on Sumeru, until I'm done with everything in Lue. And there's still a lot of content for me to do in Lue, so um, that's gonna hold off for now. So, but yeah, let's see. Let's get um, yeah. For the longest time, I was using like Fischl for
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
um, you know, like if you go back to my earlier videos, obviously I was making a whole lot of mistakes in my earlier videos. You probably like look if you went back to like maybe my first um Genshin Impact and stuff like that. Obviously, I had no clue of what I was doing. So, I was just kind of mixing and matching and doing all sorts of things. So, um, and typically I had like here. Let me see if
It's
I
still a
can
long
kind
way
of
to
set
heaven.
up my character set that I was kind of using quite a bit, in the very beginning. think the majority of the time, I think I had
I won't hold you
like
back.
this kind of composition of a team. So, you know, in the very beginning. So, so yeah. And obviously, with that kind of team composition, they don't really complement each other very well. But, I didn't really know any better back in the day. So, I am getting better, more knowledgeable and stuff like that. So, but yeah. First group, like very first group, like Fischl, I think was like one of my first characters that I got through the banners, I think. So, but yeah.
Click and help.
What do you want from me?
Hmm.
The hunt begins.
She's a good character, to be fair. Who, Fischl? Yeah. I've, you know, I've used her in many of situations. So, you know, she's a good 4-star archer, so can't really complain too much about that. So, okay, moved out to here. But my luck wasn't all that great when it came to getting 5 stars, so as you've seen, the only 5 stars that I've been able to get have been Klee and Wanderer, which I've been very fortunate enough that, those have been, fairly recent. So, or recent-ish, I guess you might say. Oh, is it right above me? It's right above me, isn't it? Okay. Let's see about going around. Oh, no.
I'll catch up.
I don't want to deal with you guys. Leave me alone. Yeah, I got very lucky when I got Wanderer. It was like, I tried pulling from like twice previously, and I was like going, okay, well, this is my last attempt. Here we go. Or, I did like a little commission push um, one day because I just needed just a little bit more Primo gems to get that one last wish for the banner. And, you know, um, you know, has that video gone up yet? No, I think it might be still scheduled for September. Um, but yeah, it's unfortunate that I can't. I would try to level up Wanderer more for the Ascension, seeing that they do recommend a wind character for the Ascension. But the problem is that his level up materials are out here. And I can't get there yet, so I have to get through the quest. So, oh boy.
Dumpy Dumpy Boo!
Alright.
Where'd that come from?
Behold.
Oh boy.
Boing, boing, boo!
I could, but I'd prefer not to. I'd rather save my startups for wishes. I mean, once the once I'm completely have all of the characters that I possibly can, then I'll justify using them for materials. But for the time being, I'd rather not. So. You know. I mean, if I had a disposable income and I could throw money into this game all the time, then I'd be like, yeah, sure, no problem. Let's do that, over and over and over again. But I don't, so I can't. Ow. I don't want to deal with you right now. I see that chest over there. And I see that chest down there. What the? It makes me wonder, our chests, our common chests regenerated. Although, this isn't a common chest, but I'm pretty sure that I've gotten this before.
Ooh, wonderful.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, it sticks out like a sore thumb, so. Hmm. I swear this game is making me question my sanity because it's like, I collect these chests and then they suddenly reappear again. And it's like, wait, aren't these chests like, do they actually reappear again, or are they completely like gone? If they're supposed to be completely gone, then wait, I've already collected them again. It's like, what? Did Ah! Stop it, game. You're messing with my mind.
I must leave no stone unturned.
That's far enough. Squall and Fury.
No, I definitely collected it before. There's no. I'm like 99.9% sure that I've collected that chest before. So, you know, like for example, there was one chest back here, remember, that was kind of in that little wind uh, protection circle. I know 100% that I've collected that at least twice. So that's why it's like I don't know.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the
But
wind
they
cannot
keep
be
on
manipulated.
respawning on me, so it's like, what's going on here? Alright, there it is. Yeah, that's why I'm like, it 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 boggles my mind a little bit because it's like, wait, aren't these chests supposed to not reappear? You know, there's like 400 chests that you can pick up in Mondstadt or something like that, and it's like, wait, if chests are reappearing, then could I not just go back to that same chest over and over and over again and recollect them? So it's like, I don't know. Oh boy.
Leave it all to me. As a good knight should.
Oh boy.
Bow your head. Squall and fury.
Okay. Okay, one more time and we should be good. Or at least, you know, we'll have a decent amount of books to use to, um, try to level up, Barbara a little bit more. So... Yeah, I'll need to, like, maybe look that up a little bit, because it kind of boggles my mind that, oop. No, no, no. Come back here, meat. Damn it. I don't really want to aggro those slimes, but I'm afraid that I'm probably gonna activate them at some point. Oh boy.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Okay, there's that. Oh boy.
You're
Yeah.
dead.
Oh, that's good there, Jay. I appreciate it there, bud.
Search for it.
You know, I can't always, guarantee that, but, I do what I can. You know, I'm still a small streamer, so I can at least interact with
Someone needs.
everybody in the chat for the time being, so. Or at least I try to,
I'll catch up.
so. Uh, and I have like lots of hours on my channel as well. So if you want to, you're more than
Someone needs
welcome to
assistance.
go and check out the other playlists that I have available on my channel. You know, for other games if you're interested in any of that. But that's up to you. Okay, last set. Now I could, use extra. But I don't necessarily want like all the content to be kind of focused on the ley lines. Okay, but yeah, go away. um, I want to do other different things as well. So, okay, let's see. Yeah, for a while I've been kind of I streamed on Twitch for a long time. Um,
Relax.
and I just was not getting, I was getting like the occasional audience participation, but it wasn't like a lot. Don't get me wrong, I still got quite a number of folks that I've met over time and, played the games with over time and the like, and, I still remember everybody that I interacted with during that time. Um, and I mean, you'll see that in all the other games that I've played, like World of
Relax.
Warships, Warframe, Borderlands, so, um, and all the other games that I've played, so, but, hey there, Blackheart, how you doing there, bud? How's your day been so far? Oh, Jay, check out Blackheart Games. Me and him, we've, ever since we teamed up on Warframe. Um, I forget exactly. Yeah, I forget a little bit. You know,
Relax.
was I kind of when we first met there, Blackheart, in Warframe? What was it again? When did we kind of really were kind of picking up? Was it the fact that you were kind of looking for a clan, or was it because I was kind of helping you out with um uh resource grinding there? Hmm. I don't know. I'm not really remembering too much about
Relax.
what triggered us kind of co-oping with each other quite a bit. Blackheart then later joined Robot, which, I mean, again, also kind of kicked off me kind of supporting his channel a lot more. And nowadays, we've done we're doing like doing Warframe, we're doing Genshin Impact, we're doing Terraria. It's like you know, what games aren't we playing together there, Blackheart? It's been a long day for me. Oh, that's
Relax.
that's a little bit of an unfortunate if it's one of those long, tiring days. Okay. Let's see. Barbara. Let's try to level up.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
There we go. Oh yeah, Yomiya. He got really lucky with Yomiya. I kind of wished for that one. Let's see. There we go.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my
Needed
big
resources,
sister.
blueprints that can only be found in clans. Right, right. And seeing that you didn't have one at the time, and I was like going, hey, I had one available, which I didn't have any. I had plenty of space, so I was like, "You're welcome on mine." And he's like, he was like, "Agreed, I'm in." So, have you done the game survey? Which one? Apparently not. This is a new one because before it was like, two of them, one with the Primo Gems and one with the Mora. I typically ignore the Mora one because I pretty much had a lot of Mora. But I guess they redid the Primo Gems survey because, I did this before. So, hmm. I should probably be a little careful though, because they might say some sensitive information. So we're gonna just go to full screen on this one. Yeah, I've answered these questions before. Oh well. But hey, free extra 50 Primo Gems, right? I made a new one based on Fontaine. Ah, okay. What sort of following devices do you usually play games on? Well, desktop computer, that's a given. Tablet recently. An Android phone. Uh, I mean, I don't play it that often, but I do have the Nintendo Switch as well. But that's about it. Okay, what is your usage experience? Play games on cloud gaming platforms. Um, I mean, most platforms are kind of moving towards cloud gaming anyway, so yeah. Okay, which of the following types of computer and console games do you mainly like to play? Okay, well, we have turn-based RPGs with Honkai Star Rail lately, but I mean, um, I still enjoy turn-based RPGs anyway with, Final Fantasy VII, Chrono Trigger. Yeah, Chrono Trigger. So, that kind of thing. Got that kind of things. So, not so much action RPGs anymore. Open world games. Yeah, I've had my fair share of them. Grand Theft Auto 5, Legend of Zelda, so on and so forth. I mean, I do occasionally enjoy the racing games, but not that often. Strategy games, yep. Civilization, definitely. Uh, Management simulation games. And, ooh. I mean, a lot of these, following types of computer console games do you mainly like to play? It's like, I play all of the, well, not all of them, but, um, I don't do a lot of social party games. I haven't found a good click for that right at this time. I've played a lot of racing games in the past. I've done action RPG games, casual games, yes. I left mobile games. Don't want to go back into that. Don't want to deal with card games anymore. Sandbox games, yes. MMORPGs, yes. Shooters, no. And I mean, they've pretty much covered the genre list for the most part. So, um, although, where would you put games like Phasmophobia in this kind of list? Hmm. Because that's something that, I've played on occasion. I do enjoy that game, but I need to have someone like there with me because there are times when I just, I don't get scared that much. But there are occasions when, um, like Phasmophobia would do a jump scare on me, and I'm like going, god damn. So, um, it still catches me. So, I guess more sandbox games than anything else. But then again, I haven't really done a whole lot of sandbox games lately. Let me do MMORPGs because of Warframe. There we go. Which of the following types of mobile games do you mainly like to play? Well, mobile games, not much. Um, let's see. I guess social party games are okay. Paranormal investigation sim. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not one of their, you know, um, selections here. So, I guess management simulation games for mobile, puzzle, yes. Um, Probably more strategy games and turn-based, I guess, would probably be my mix for mobile games. So, have you ever played the following games? Tower Fantasy, no. Honkai Star Rail, yes. Fate, no. Umai Musume, no. Arc Knights, no. Goddess of Victory, Nikke, yes. Epic 7, no. The Daylight, no. Honkai Impact 3rd, no. Fire Emblem Heroes, no. Dragon Ball Legends, no. Okay, so those two are the only ones. Within the last month, I haven't been playing Nikke lately, so it's just basically Star Rail. So, I've played the following games: Minecraft, yes. Pokemon Go, no. Roblox, no. Valorant, no. Naraka Blade Point, no. PUBG, no. Destiny 2, no. Apex, no. Cookie Run, no. Final Fantasy 14 Online, yes, briefly. Call of Duty, no. Clash Royale, did I ever do a Clash Royale at some point? Definitely not on this channel, but I can't remember if I've played that before or not. I don't think so. League of Legends, unfortunately, yes. Fortnite, no. Which of the following games have you played in the last month? Minecraft. That's it. Have you played the following games? Diablo 4, no. Mario Kart 8, yes. Elden Ring, no. Final Fantasy 16, no. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, yes. Hogwarts Legacy, no. God of War, no. Cyberpunk, no. Vampire Survivors, no. Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, no. Don't have that one yet. Persona 5, no. Fire Emblem, no. Forza Horizon, no. Okay. Which of the following games have you played for over 30 hours or completed at least once? I don't know if I did the Pokemon Scarlet for over 30 hours, but Mario Kart 8, yes. What experience do you have in watching anime? Currently watch anime. I've watched anime before, but I'm not watching it at the moment. I know what anime is, but I haven't watched it before. I don't know what anime is. Okay, so I've watched anime before, but I'm not currently watching any at this time. There's really no good free sites for anime anymore. And I'm trying not to go to pirate sites, but I mean, I don't really have any good options anymore. Ever since Crunchyroll went paywall, you know, don't really have much of anything to really watch anime with anymore. So not much I can really do about that. Which of the following anime have you watched? Sword Art Online, yes. Book of the Rock, no. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, I've only caught a little bit before I had to stop. Blue Lock, no. Time I Got Reincarnated as Time, yes. Rankings of Kings, no. Kaizen, no. Naruto, yes. Recoil, no. Fate series, I did a little bit. Evangelion, yes. Spy vs. Family, a couple episodes before I got locked out. Love is War, yes, that was a fantastic one. One Piece, a little bit before I got sidetracked and never caught back up. Chain Man, no, and I don't have any plans on seeing that anime whatsoever. I'm not one for blood and guts, so. Which of the following statements describes your situation? I follow anime voice actors on social media. Nope. Don't. Not interested in that. I often look at anime related fan art. Often? I don't know if I'd say often. I would say, sure, I've seen, quite a bit of fan art. Um, but am I, like, actively looking at it? Mm, I guess. I've bought anime merchandise within the last 6 months. No, don't have the money. Often browse anime related communities. No. I've tried out cosplaying before. No, don't have the money for that. Or I personally don't really have the. Um, I mean, I could try to build something. Uh, but I always kind of look at it and go, "This looks terrible. I don't really want to do this." I'd prefer probably having someone else make it because I don't really have a good eye when it comes to details along those lines. So, um, um, like, for example, um, I would love one day to be able to kind of put on like a full-on Darth Vader outfit, just because of my height. I would love to just kind of walk around like a con in a Darth Vader outfit, with me being 6'5" and having people go, "Yep, that's what Darth Vader would look like." That kind of thing. So, But I haven't done cosplaying before, so I have to watch or follow virtual streamers. Um, I have in the past, and I still follow some, so yes. I've been to an anime comic convention in the past 6 months. No, none of the above. Are you happy in life? Good question, though, Jay. Um, things could be better. I'll leave it at that. How do you usually find out about new games? Recommendations from friends in real life, discussions on social media, content on video websites, recommendations from influenced streamers that I like, mobile app store promotions, offline event promotions, recommendations from the citizens. I mean, recommendations from friends, yes. Recommendations from influencers streamers. Hmm. Um. Select up to three. Hmm. I'm not quite sure what the last one would be. Now, Jay, just to clarify, okay, um there's nothing wrong with like my health for the most part. Okay, I don't really have any like disabling disease or anything along those lines, so that's um so there's nothing along those lines. My main problem is um I'm trying to get into the software development field, and every single time that I've applied or I've gotten a job, it doesn't last very long. Even though I do the work that they want me to do, it still doesn't last. And so, um, like right now, I'm back in the unemployment line looking for work. And, um, I'm renting a room. Lost my car because I couldn't keep up with the payments. Um, so, things aren't great right now. Now, could they be worse? Oh, hell yeah. They could definitely be worse. But they can definitely be a lot better too. So that's all. Um, I gotta stay positive, and these streams kind of keep me focused on the task at hand. Um, so that's why. That's why I do these streams to kind of keep my focus, um, you know, at that light at the end of the tunnel. So, um, you know, I have to hope for the best. You know, um, you know, at the same time, I'm doing what I can to also try to, maybe see if I can get this YouTube channel to take off, allow for me to get some ad revenue to kind of start coming in. But that has to wait until I hit 1,000 subscribers, so I have to wait on that. I have to, um, I'm obviously there's a lot more that I could do in terms of trying to be a YouTuber. Um, you know, I just don't have the patience or um, I really don't want to do any kind of editing. It just doesn't click in my mind as to what, you know, I can do in terms of editing. I will always kind of, I feel like I will always kind of second guess myself when it comes to editing. So that's why I've always kind of been very hesitant on doing any kind of editing for any of my videos. And if I did editing for my videos, then I would have to like, you know, I would have to, in a sense, kind of not stream as often, but then I'd kind of be left in that negative mind space that could, you know, take me over, you know, for a day. Like I get a rejection letter one day, and you know I'm in the negative headspace, right? So the streams are kind of keeping my positivity up. So um, you know, obviously there's going to be bad days, and there's nothing I can really do about that. But um, you know, the most that I can do is keep on doing these streams, keep on organizing these streams into their respective playlists, and you know, hope for more participation. You know, at the very least, you know, and you know, I'm still sending out. You know, I'm still sending out resumes to companies, hoping that one day they'll look at it and go, "Oh yeah, you're perfect. Come on board. You know, you're here for the next 20 years." You know, that's you know, if that happens, then fantastic. I would, you know, um, I wouldn't mind that. Okay, because I know how difficult it is to be, to make a living, you know, being a YouTuber, being a streamer, and stuff like that. I'm not, you know, in the past, I haven't really wanted to kind of focus on that. You know, I just wanted to kind of use this as a way to kind of escape, I guess you might say. So yeah, and that's it. So, believe in yourself, and all 87 of us subscribe to you for a reason. Exactly, exactly. You know, and anything that you guys can do to help me out, you know, to increase those numbers, you know, I would always be welcome to. So, you know, I'll keep on doing these streams. I'll keep on trying to upload these in the videos for people to consume. Granted, they're 4 hour long videos, so good luck. But you know, uh, you know, it keeps me in the positive mind space. So, what's the third one? I don't know. Uh, Steam sales. Oh, yeah. What are the main factors you usually look for when choosing a new game, including Genshin Impact as well as any other games you play? Select up to five. Okay. The game is produced by a developer I pay attention to. Well, that used to be in the case back in the day. And then some of the developers that I've tried to pay attention to have gone downhill since then, so not so much anymore. Based on a character or story I'm familiar with, yeah, I mean, that's sometimes what I've selected games for. The game has good reviews, that's always a plus. Um, my equipment can meet the game's requirements for performance. That's definitely something that I've had to do in the past. Game is popular, not really. Games cross save function between multiple platforms doesn't matter with me. I only do like PC and that's about it. Game's core gameplay, I guess, maybe. Monetization model, no. Art style, not really. Good graphics, no. Theme and world building, maybe. Game's in-game benefits, maybe. My friends recommended or have friends playing, that's typically a good one. Don't need to invest too much in a game. Oh, hell no. When you have games like, Skyrim, Warframe, Genshin Impact that just you can put hours upon hours into a game, it's like, no, I invest time. So, uh, where did you first hear about Genshin Impact? Oh my gosh. Uh, I think Genshin Impact was more based off of YouTube. I think that's where I first heard about Genshin Impact. So, what were the main factors that attracted you to experience Genshin Impact in the beginning? Um, let's see. Large open world map. Game had good reviews. Combat action elements. Um, character portraits and videos. And I guess the graphics quality is good. What are the most enjoyable aspects of your Genshin Impact gameplay? Let's see. Interacting with the open world environment, solving puzzles. Let's see. Fighting monsters in the open world. While I don't mind doing co-op mode, I don't really jump into co-op mode often. Normally it's with Blackheart, but I mean, Blackheart kind of respects my um, the idea of like let's kind of focus on the objectives at hand and going for them. Okay, and then we try to tackle those objectives together. You know, I've had games where people just kind of go off and do their own things, and it kind of sours um, my play style. So collecting characters in this nice touch. Um, let's see. Hmm. I mean, I haven't really been doing a lot of story quests with the Genshin characters yet. Those really haven't really opened up very well for me right at this moment in time. Playing through the main plot line, I guess, is probably one of the more um, one of the main focuses of this right at this moment in time. Um, there are points in the co-op mode that I really wish were different, but not much I can really do about that. So, um, hmm. I guess leveling up characters is probably the next one. Boy, this survey. It's a long one. What are your main long-term goals in Genshin Impact currently? Um, obtain characters and weapons. That's main focus right at this moment in time. I guess advance the main plot line is also one. Let's see. And probably unlock the map and explore more areas. I mean, I've unlocked the majority of the map already. Um, but obviously there's a lot of the map that still has yet to be explored, and I'll handle that when the time comes. So, um, suggestions have already been given. Have no current suggestions to give. There we go. Survey complete. Thanks for your help, Traveler. Yay! Thank you. Alright. And all done. Let me switch back over. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we have all four of our characters kind of set up. So what I want to do is let me get back to let me go back to a city so I don't have to worry about anybody kind of aggroing on me and hitting me where I stand. So, and now I want to kind of work on the four characters for the Ascension. So, um, we have Klee, we have Diona here already kind of set up. Let's grab the Traveler.
There's still a long road ahead.
And we have Barbara.
I'll take care of it.
So now it's a matter of trying to get everybody kind of set up here for um, for weapons and artifacts. Um, so let's kind of go down the line here right at this moment in time. So first off, for Barbara. Um, okay, so right now she's set, obviously these are kind of set for the HP percentage. We do have some additional artifacts here. Um, hmm. Now, she is not one for any kind of crit rate. I would not want to pick her for trying to work on her crit rate for the most part. So Berserker style artifacts are not going to be great. So I'm not looking forward to that for her. Sounds good there, Blackheart. See you in a little bit, my friend. Um, Instructor. Um, that might be decent for her, but that's not a HP percentage though. We don't have an HP percentage on this one, so probably not the best. And this isn't necessarily the best for her on that one. Same with this. So, so while Elemental Mastery might be good for her. Hold on a second. You know what? I've always been quite. Uh, my knowledge in terms of um, Elemental Mastery and like hasn't always been Like, perfect. So, what I should do right at this moment in time, um, let's see. No, that's the wrong one. Okay, tutorials. Um, elemental. They talk about elemental reaction, but they don't really talk about elemental mastery, which is one of the reasons why it's kind of wish that they would kind of explain that a little bit more. Because you're not quite. I mean, I can make assumptions about elemental mastery, but there's nothing like official in here about elemental mastery, and I feel that that might be an oversight. I probably should make a suggestion about that, to be honest. That they really should probably try to explain elemental mastery a bit. So I don't think there's really any other details that I can probably find about that. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna look it up here real quick. Genshin Impact Elemental Mastery. Okay, Elemental Mastery is the stat that amplifies the damage done by elemental reactions that certain characters make. It's going to be an important stat if you're running a team that focuses on elemental reactions such as melt and vaporize compositions. Okay. Um, for overloaded, superconduct, electrocharge, burning, shattered, and swirl, elemental mastery increases reaction damage. For melt and vaporize, elemental mastery adds an additional damage multiplier for attacks that trigger these reactions. For crystallize, elemental mastery increases damage absorption of shields created through this reaction. Okay. So, not necessarily something that is best for Barbara. Because again, her focus isn't necessarily going to be about doing damage. Um, so, um, here, hold on. Um, so, that increases elemental mastery by 80 would basically really kind of boost up. If she was like causing melt and she was doing a lot of damage because of it, then this would be fantastic. But that's not necessarily her wheelhouse, I guess you might say. Um, but here's the question that I need to check on here. Um, on hit, Barber's normal attacks heal your own party members and nearby teammates for a certain amount of HP, which scales with Barber's max HP. On hit, Barber's charge attack generates 4 times the amount of healing. periodically regenerates your own active character's HP. Applies the wet status. So there's nothing here about like if she's doing like hydro damage or something like that or wet damage, it increases her overall healing ability. Um, so it's not something that I need to really kind of focus on. I don't really need to worry too much about the elemental mastery, if you get what I'm saying. So, right. Okay. It's looking like I'm not going to be able to do too much in terms of leveling up her particular talents right at this moment in time. So, not until I can get some more books there. So what about this one? I mean, there's the HP percentage. We have a flat HP and the attack percentage boost, which sure, attack percentage is still one of those that could still be used. And recharge 20% is good. Um, and having um, well, what is elemental burst? Hold on. Elemental burst, or burst for short, is a talent that requires energy to use and is usually more powerful than an elemental skill. And community circles, this is sometimes referred to as the ultimate or Q. Okay, but um, is it only the Q ability? Or can it be also the E ability as well? Or are they referring, is like the E ability the elemental skill and the Q ability the elemental burst? Hold on, let me look on that a little bit. Um, okay, so elemental skill is the E, elemental burst is the Q. Gotcha. Okay, so um, hmm. So here's the thing. I don't really use her burst that. I only use her burst when I absolutely need to. When I need to like heal everybody all together all at once. So while the energy recharge is good, so that I could get the elemental burst often, I would kind of feel like I would probably want to use this for someone that I would be using the elemental burst more often than Barbara. Say like for example, Wanderer. Wanderer would probably be someone that I'd probably pick this for a little bit more, for example, right? Um, because I would be using his elemental burst more often. So, so it doesn't really look like I have any great 4 stars for her. right at this moment in time. Hmm. I mean, the fact that I'm doing a traveling doctor with her, also helps in the fact that, it helps keep her alive as well, So, not only will she be helping everybody, stay alive herself, but she's also healing herself fairly easily with the traveling doctor right at this moment in time. So, I'm really thinking that I should just go ahead and kind of stick with this, but I don't know if I really want to level it up at this time. Be nice if I had if I had something like this, but in a 4-star stat with, better overall stats, then that would probably be a good thing, but hmm. Actually, hold on. Let me um Genshin Impact Traveling Doctor 4-star. Where can I get a 4-star? Hmm. Geohypostasis. Electrohypostasis, huh? Hmm. Hold on a second. No, I don't think those are the right ones that I'm kind of looking for. Wait. Oh, are you kidding me, right? So you're telling me that the instructor changes from healing up to elemental mastery. Hmm, really? Is there anything that is similar in nature to this one, but at a 4-star level? Because it doesn't look like it. second. Um, 3-star stats on 4-star. I'm not really seeing any kind of answers on that. Um, let's see. Good 4-star artifacts for Barbara. Let's see. Well, they're giving me, and this website's just kind of giving me the base, but the base information, but that's not telling me like what artifacts that I should probably go for. Um, this one looks good, but where can I find it? Valley of Remembrance. There it is. Okay, so can't get that one yet. Okay, so I mean that one looked really nice, but not possible right at this moment in time. Okay, what about this one? Or can I get this one out? Oh, yeah, nope. Definitely not gonna be able to get that one. Slumbering Court Domain location. Yeah, not there yet. Okay, so that's a no on that. And again, there's one that's saying Elemental Mastery, which again, it's like, I don't know really why I would want to focus on Elemental Mastery with her. I mean, am I being crazy? Am I kind of missing the point of elemental mastery with Barbara? Because I mean, you know, it basically adds damage, but she doesn't need the damage to heal. I mean, don't get me wrong, doing more damage with her, kills the enemies faster. Sure, that's fine, but that's not her main role. She's meant to be kind of more support and healing and stuff like that. If I'm using her to kill off monsters, then I'm doing it wrong. So, um, so that's why I look at these best 4-star artifacts for Barbara, and they're saying use elemental mastery. It's like, but why? I don't understand. You know, that's why it's like, what's going on here? um, obviously I would love to get a hold of the ocean-hued clam or the maiden below, but obviously that's outside of the possibilities right at this moment in time. Um, yeah, they're really not giving me a whole lot of different artifacts for her in these websites that I'm looking at. It's like, what the hell? They only give me like those two artifacts, and that's about it. It's like, guys, can you maybe give me a little bit more here in terms of artifacts? Obviously, they're like, pay attention to the following distribution of attributes. Plume, attack, main stat. It's like, you know, obviously, I can just look at, if I go here and I can just go to the attribute reference and there you go, that's that's all well and done, but eh, I don't know. I'm not really sure what I should really do in this particular case. Should I level up my level 3 here just to kind of make her HP stand out more? Mm. Let's hold off on this for now. Let's move on. Once again, we got another traveling doctor. Let's see. Do I have a different traveling doctor up here that I could use? Um, I do not. Okay. Hmm. Is there any good tier 4s here that I could use that really helps out with the overall healing? Hmm. don't know, folks. I'm not really getting the best sense of the greatest pieces for her in terms of overall. Um, like I'm not really getting a good like force set, or I'm not getting anything that like stands out to me like, hey, I should really have this 4-star for her. I mean, I could always try to like maybe put like the hydro damage on her, but it's like, uh, again, she's not meant for. I wouldn't want to use her as mainly as an attacker kind of thing. If you get what I mean, if you understand what I mean. Um, hmm. Now this one just does an overall attack and attack percentage right at this moment in time, which I mean, obviously the attack there, but um, maybe if I go with something like this a little bit more, which adds not only attack but a defense percentage as well. I mean, it's not contributing to the traveling doctor at all, but having the attack, the energy recharge, and the defense could help her out. Hmm. Let me switch this for now. Um, should I bump up the stats on this? Maybe. Let's hold on that for right now. Okay, we got ourselves another traveling doctor. But let's see if we have a 4-star that fits. No, we don't. Want HP percentage and higher damage bonus. More HP percentage than anything else. Yeah, let's go ahead and pop this and let this one go here. I mean, doesn't she already have one herself? What was hers? Oh, I have hers on the attack and HP percentage. Hmm. Okay, sounds good there, Blackheart. You take care of yourself. It should be the other way around. But I didn't really want to be taking Bennett's. But if we're kind of focusing on um, if we're going to be focusing on the Ascension, then I should probably just go ahead and switch. Again, there isn't any good 4-stars here, so that would mean that I would have to really kind of focus on leveling up over level 3, which I really am trying not to do right at this moment in time. Okay, I don't know if I have anything that does healing bonus on here, so um, Oh, this does give a bonus on it. Hmm. Here's here's my drawback on this. Healing bonus, good. Defense, good. Elemental mastery, not really that needed for me right at this moment in time. Um, Personally, I think I'd rather take what Diona has, really, but she might also need it as well. But Deanna would probably use this one more for if Deanna's is more healing bonus, which I mean this is the kind of the focus of that, then she'd want more this one than anything else. Here, I'm gonna switch those around. You know, because at least with her, she gets the healing bonus and the HP bonus as well on that. And it doesn't remove her traveling doctor set either. I'm trying to keep her traveling doctor set as much as I can because of the increase in healing, incoming healing, and the elemental burst. Trying to keep her alive at, you know, while she's healing others. Um, but um, Unfortunately, there isn't really any good, like, 3 stars for her right at this moment in time. And there's no traveling doctor for 4 star, or at least I haven't seen any traveling doctor for 4 star. Is there a traveling doctor 4 star? Traveling. No, it looks like there isn't necessarily a traveling doctor 4 star set. It looks like it's only like 1, 2, and 3 stars, and that's about it. I don't really see anything in terms of 4 star or anything higher. Mm. So, alright, well, uh, I'm I'm gonna try not to level up the level threes right at this moment in time. I'd prefer not to. Um, but we'll have to kind of wait and see on that. So I'm gonna say that the artifacts are kind of done. So I don't necessarily want to swap things out from Barbara if she's kind of set. You know, if you get what I'm saying. But again, I don't know if I really want to enhance her 3 stars all that much. I mean, I can always enhance this 4 star because, I mean, you know, at least with the 4-star, you know, if she doesn't use it, then someone else will, right? At least for the time being. So, um, so let me kind of enhance, um, try to enhance this all the way up to 16 right at the moment. I mean, I know the main stat that's being added there is attack, so, but one of the, you know, side notes that I would, you know, kind of prefer is if, you know, she gets a little bit more of a, like a defense boost or energy recharge boost or something along those lines. So, at least that's, yeah, see, you know, that's something that I would kind of lean more towards, you know, just so she has a little bit more of a survivability to her. Crit rate didn't really need that, but whatever. Okay, one last level to go. There we go. Another crit rate boost. Oh well. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I do, you know, I appreciate the defense boost. You know, the energy recharge didn't go up, but I mean, this is kind of meant for more of a attack anyway, so it is what it is. So, but that's fine. I'm not gonna stress about that. Now what about her weapon? Right now we have her set to a 3-star. That's not exactly ideal. At least not for the upcoming battle. I mean, I'm not gonna pull Map of Mare from Klee. Just not gonna do it. Um, you know, I'd rather kind of keep Klee with the Map of Mare. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and give her the Eye of Perception here, and we are going to go ahead and enhance that as much as we can. So. Oh, but I don't have a lot of these. Purchase from the souvenir shop in Lue. Okay. Let me go see about that because I've seen that before.
It's making me so sleepy.
Let's see. Is it this one? Is the souvenir shop? I mean, it's a jewelry shop, but more this one. No.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. Ma.
Don't think it's at the jewelry shop, but, you know, not 100% sure, so. There it is. Yeah. I can only purchase up to 3. Well, that's kind of problematic. Because, you know, I go to Klee's weapon here. Oh, I'm not actually using those there, but wait, hold on. I've seen that element before. Maybe I was kind of looking at the Wanderers and thinking about leveling his up at one point in time. Hmm. Well, okay, let's go ahead and at least ascend this one. And then we will get it to level 40. Crafted. That seems kind of problematic right at this moment in time. Oh, hold on a second. Let me confirm this here real quick. I don't know if I have the materials to craft that one item. No, I kind of figured. Okay. So right at this moment in time, I have no way of getting Barbara's weapon as it stands up to, you know, past level 40. So that's a bit of a concern, but you know, I'm not 100% sure as to what I can really do to kind of change that around. Obviously, um, obviously I could, um, you know, in order to get more of those, I can go to the domain and forgery, but obviously today's Saturday, so I can't even get the the materials right at this moment in time, on right at this moment. And also, if I'm not mistaken, normally I play Genshin Impact on Thursday. That's that's a little problematic there. So I may have to consider doing this off stream, and if I do, then you know, if I do, I'll let you all know. But more than likely, I'd probably consider maybe making that like a separate, Patreon um, video, you know, because it would be something side-based. I wouldn't necessarily be doing anything more than the domain of forgery, and that's it. So, um, so yeah. Okay. Um, okay, so right now, Barbara is pretty much done. I can't really do anything um, more I can do. I'm making little notes for myself, by the way. Talents. Um, missing ingredients. Um, actually, let me kind of put both of those down as missing ingredients. So Barbara doesn't really have like the best artifacts for her, I feel like. Um, or nothing that really capitalizes on her healing abilities at this time. So, um, so yeah, that's, the artifacts that I have with her right now is probably the best that I can do. I can always try to level up those 3 stars, just for this particular moment. But I want to wait on that for when I absolutely need to do that. So, because I'm burning through a lot of materials right at this moment in time, just to kind of make sure that I have enough to kind of handle the situation that I'm going into. So, I want to make sure that I'm doing enough damage to handle the enemies in there quickly, efficiently, and be able to kind of survive it all. So, um, but right now, Barbara feels like she's my weakest character overall because obviously I don't have enough materials to level up her talents at this time. Her artifacts aren't necessarily the best. They're all 3 stars for the most part. But I mean, they're boosting up her healing, which is her. And my weapon has basically stopped. I can't go any further with her weapon at this time. So she's pretty much done for the most part. I can't take her any further than what I can at this time. I mean, if you guys want to give any suggestions, then feel free to give them. But Right now, it's looking like I don't really have much more than I can really do for her at this time. So let's move on to Klee here. Um, okay, again, we need Guide to Freedom here. It's Saturday, so can't really do this, but Domain of Mastery is on a Thursday, so I may need to kind of make sure that I focus on that a little bit more. Just so I can get more of these guided freedoms. So, um, don't forget Domain of Mastery or Mastery Frosted Altar or Guide to Freedom material. Okay. Made a little note for myself there so that I can remember to try to do that on Thursdays a little bit more, so we can try to make sure that we're always kind of leveling up. Now, obviously, these, being dropped by summer trolls are obviously something I'm gonna have to, grind on a regular basis for. But I mean, those aren't too bad, but still, um, Blackheart and I can really kind of focus on that, on Thursdays as well if necessary. So right now, it's not looking that great for Klee in terms of talents. Let's see, weapons. Okay, we've um, obviously we can't. Let's go ahead and purchase this from the souvenir shop. You know, but again, it's probably gonna be one of those where it's like hey, you can only purchase 3, so it's probably gonna be the only one that I can level up. But um, you know, I mean, I have a lot of geosigils, so I mean, I could probably purchase everything in here already, to be honest, and probably not break a sweat. So, you know what? Let me go ahead and do that. Let me just kind of purchase everything in here. I want to purchase the materials first. Um, I'll handle this a little bit later. You know, believe me, I have plenty of time to level up my traveler's geo. So, um, I'll at least get the 360 for all this. Okay. And then, of course, we can purchase one of these. There we go. What's this? Oh, okay. Claim that. See.
I wonder.
And that's 12 artifacts to level 4. Okay. I'm probably going to be doing this one too pretty soon.
When I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Enhance. There we go. See, we're going through these 2 stars pretty heftily right at this moment in time. And frack. Domain of Forgery Trial Grounds for Thunder. Saturday. Huh. I don't know if I don't think I've been in here all that often. But if I can get 3 of these, then... Let's see, what do I need to, what's the party set that I want to do? Recommended party level 59. Probably not the best um, for this. You know, I'm just barely getting my fire-based character to level 60. So, and that's just one of my characters. So, um, so right now, it probably would be a good idea for me to eventually get this. But probably wouldn't necessarily, um, you know, I'd probably want to do more this for now. Um, nope, 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 hold on. I think this allows me to kind of co-op with others, but I'm not sure how that would go about. I prefer not to do that unless I have... Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that, but let me make sure that I get let's see. I mean, I got a fire, I got an ice. I got Barbara to heal everybody up. And that's 3 weapons to level 40. Sure, I'll take that. And okay. I think I've kind of gotten one of those before, but let's grab that. New chapter 6. Clear Spiral Abyss 2-3. Nice. Defeated Electro Hypostasis in single player mode. Yep. There we go. Equip a character with a 4-piece set of minimum 3-star artifacts. Yep. Ascend 3 characters to phase 2. Buy something at the souvenir shop. That's super easy. Okay. Unlock 5 Shrines of Depths. Okay. Clear 3 domains of blessings. Apparently I haven't done any of those yet. And obviously I haven't done the amino hypostasis and geohypostasis by myself. So, but yeah, there's quite a lot here. Alright. So there's still plenty for me to kind of do on this one, so we'll hold off on that for right now. You know what? I think instead of the traveler, let me grab, I was kind of thinking about Noel, but you know what? Let me go with
Are you sure it has to be me?
the Wanderer just for the sheer amount of damage. And then we'll do this one for 36 and um, actually, hold on. Let me go ahead and let's see. We'll do 2, so we get 137. There we go, and then we'll start. There we go, and we're good to go. Let's go. Your character will be periodically inflicted with engulfing storm, continuously draining your energy until the inflicted electrode element is removed. That sounds lovely. Okay, let's go.
Squall and Fury. Know your place.
Wait, that was it? That was relatively easy. And she was barely harmed in that. I mean, it's a level 37, or you know, it was a level 36. Probably recommended level. So I mean, she's already kind of overpowered on that already, but I was expecting a little bit more of a challenge, one would think. Makes me think maybe I should try this. If it's the same kind of characters though, or if it's the same kind of enemies, then it shouldn't be too much of a problem. But at the same time, if it's other enemies, then it might present more of a problem. We'll see. get these guys kind of in
Dumpy Dumpty Toe.
Are you here to play with me?
The wind rises. Wretched vermin.
The more, the merrier.
Squall and fury.
Let me amuse myself. The more, the merrier. Oh, now you've got me worked up.
oh boy. I need to kind of stay away from her.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Dumpty Dumpty Toe.
Over here. Blink.
Behold.
There we go. Okay, a little bit more of a challenge, obviously, with you know, with Klee taking a lot more damage there, but still relatively easy overall. I was kind of thinking that I would have to kind of bring Barbara in just so that I could boost up her, you know, to kind of restore the health overall, but and the health did not get restored. Okay, let me go ahead and go here, get the health restored. Let me go ahead and kind of spam this a little bit, seeing that this is a good time for me to kind of do that anyway. So, and it's not that difficult. So, okay. Copyright, 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 copyright. Okay.
Boing, boing, boom! Hi-ya, boom! Boom! Hi-ya, boom! Yeah. Boom! Boom! Dumpty Dumpty Toe! Boom! Yeah. Boom!
Klee with her bombs. No. Stop trying to bomb me.
There you are, easy.
Ow. Alright.
I'll protect us.
You really know how to get me going.
Hi.
The merrier.
Hi. Oh. What?
Ow, 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 fuck.
The wind rises.
Let me amuse myself a little. The more, the merrier. Who can I find who might impress?
You're aiming at the wrong one. Focus. Oh my god, Wanderer. What the fuck? He was focusing on a. It. There are times when it's like, you know, hey, I'm focusing on one particular character, you know, one particular enemy. You know, that's where my, you know, that's where my center camera is kind of located on. But they keep on aiming for like, you know, closer enemies. It's like, oh well, not much I can really do about that. It's just the kind of the style of their combat system. I have to just kind of move away from that particular um I have to kind of move away from that potential um you know, enemy to um to allow the focus to kind of regain on her, or you know, on that one. So that one was a little bit rougher because I didn't. When she popped in, I switched it over to Wanderer like immediately and was kind of woke. I was kind of focused on attack, you know, attacking her and the bats. So then I switched on over to Klee after that. So oh,
Jumpy dumpy go.
Boing, boing, boom.
oh, 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 shit.
Squall Fury.
Dumpy dumpty go!
Let me amuse myself a little.
Oh, come on. Get, oh, get. Oh, shit.
Let the show begin. Hi. Oh, oh,
Oh, Jesus.
Blink. Over here.
hi.
Let me amuse myself.
Go. Hi. Shake it and stir.
The more, the merrier.
The wind rises.
Let me amuse myself.
That one got really close because of Barbara getting like those lightning bolts really doing a number on his Klee. So yeah, but I am getting a lot of these, so you know that should last me a while. Um, so I mean that's helpful, you know. Think we're gonna do this 3 more times. So so far I haven't had a complete wipe. Knock on wood.
There you are. Let me amuse myself.
Know your place. Squall Fury.
The merrier. Over here. Let me amuse myself a little. The more, the
There we go.
That one was actually a little bit easier because I kind of used Klee's you know, E ability to throw those little miniature bombs out there, and the fact that it kind of bounced around her bats and back to her, back to, you know, and kind of back and forth. That made things a little bit easier, so. Okay. We're leaving the domain, you know, healing, coming back in, so on and so forth. Rinse, repeat. Okay. What would probably be really annoying is if you know, I get done with all of this and suddenly I have to go to like another ley line disorder to get more materials somewhere else. I'd be like, no. The likelihood of that happening is probably going to be pretty high, to be honest. I wouldn't be too surprised. So. Oh. Nope. Ah, fuck.
Unsightly insects. Squall and fury. How amusing.
Oh, ah, get away. Oh. Oh boy. Nope. Oh, oh, oh. Stay away, stay away, stay away, stay. Nope, nope, nope. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Ah, god damn it. No, fuck. There we go.
That got a little close. Oh yeah. Heal up, go back. And one more time. Okay. Last time. Okay.
La la la.
Are you here to play with me?
Swarm Fury.
The more, the merrier.
Follow me.
May amuse myself.
Behold. Bow your head.
The more,
Ow. Shit, shit, shit.
The wind rises.
Stop attacking the damn bat. Ah, fuck. No, no, no. Oh boy.
Jumpy dumpy go.
Come on. Break through her shields. Got her. Ah,
over here.
oh, shit, 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 shit. Ow.
Over here. Blink. Over here. The more, the merrier. You really know how to get me going.
Ah, shit. Couldn't kill her off fast enough. There we go. Whew. Okay. And that's it for that.
Okay. Yeah, I just have one remaining. So now I have a total of 18 of them. So that's a good set. Okay. Let's go ahead and get ourselves healed up again. There we go. And now let's head back to Lue so that we can kind of continue on our character growth for the Ascension. Oh wait. Let's see. Right, I want to switch this back to the Traveler.
This world is full of
But everybody
unsolved
else is pretty
mysteries.
much the same, so we've fixed and we're done with Barbara. So we want to look at Klee. We were kind of leveling up her weapon, so which we have enough materials here for that. So let's go ahead and do that. There we go. And now we auto add and maximize that. She's now up to level 50 on the weapon. And damn, what are you? Geofish apps, hatchlings, small fish apps. What are you? Oh, you guys. Gotcha. Okay. Well, there's that. And I've only faced this guy off at one particular moment in time. Not to say that he was that terrible to fight, but I think I'd prefer like fighting his smaller cousins, I guess you might say. Yep, can't go and find them at all. Yeah, but I can craft them, and if I can craft just 2 more, then that might be fine. So
So heavy.
okay, so let's see. I can only craft 1 more. Damn. Oh. Ah. Black flag on the last lap. Okay. Well, it's looking like I'm gonna need to go out and find some of those guys and try to see if about trying to get some more of those little bones.
Oh,
So,
exciting.
let's go ahead and take
Are you
care of that
sure it has to
now.
be me?
I mean, I need to level these up anyway, so let's see, Adventurer's Handbook. Um, oh wait, hold on. Let me do it this way. Character, weapons, enhance, that one, hatch lane, navigate. There we go. I just need 2 more of those bones-ish. So, hey, the race. How you doing there, bud? You're about to go to sleep? Well, go to sleep, my friend. What are you doing up? These VODs will still remain, so you can always kind of catch. You can always come back and watch them later on the channel. Where are you?
As a dutiful maid would.
Excuse
I
me.
must leave no stone unturned.
I can, but live is better. I mean, I guess. Sure. I'm not gonna say no to that. But but don't, don't get to a point where you're like, super tired just on my account, my friend. You know.
Leave it all to me.
Okay. Ah. Damn.
All in a day's work.
I got one more, but not the two that I need, right? Let me double check. Yep. It only gave me the one, so I need to go and find where the other one is, which is up there in that direction somewhere. Oh, he's alright. He's fairly nearby. Okay, let's go. Back to that warp and let's go. No, not yet, but I mean, I'm probably gonna be needing those other materials for another time anyway, so, oh jeez. Hi guys. Wait,
Take it and have fun. Squall and Fury.
last count I only had like 4, so I can craft a 1, but to be honest, I'd prefer, because I don't know when I will be needing to, like, you know, I may, if I may need to do, I may need to do, I may need to do like multiple, I may need to, use those bones, for other increases in weapons, potentially. So it's just easier to just kind of come grab the 2 that I need and that's it. So, which I'm done. So, plus I get some extra bones for additional crafting if I need to, but for right now, I'm good. Don't need to worry about anything more. Let's move on back to Lue and handle that. So, okay. Let's see. Plea, weapon, enhance, enhance. Bam. Okay, and now we can auto add for level 60 weapon. Awesome. Sounds good there, Rice. You have yourself a good night. You sleep well. As always, these videos are always there for you, man, to come on back to. And you're always welcome to kind of leave comments there as well, man. Okay, so, um, sleep well. Take care. Okay. Yeah, see, well, I mean, if I wanted to level up to level 70, I probably would have needed the fact that I only got 2 out of all the attempts that I tried to do there. That's rough. You know, I think I did what, a total of like maybe what, 6? I think I did like 6 attempts overall, and I only got 2. That's less than 50%. Ew. But you know, the weapon itself is up to level 60. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get everything up to level 60, right? So, um, you know, the characters to level 60 and their weapons up to level 60. So, obviously, artifacts can't get up to level 60. The most that they can do is get up to level 16. And the talents can only go up to, what, like level 4, I think? But I can't do anything more on that. So, okay. So in terms of Klee, um, okay. So first off, um, attributes. Um, you know, we're gonna be missing ingredients for attributes. So not, or we're missing ingredients for attributes, so we can't do anything more with that. Let's see. Um, Klee's weapon is at level 70 or out at level 60. So at 60, we're good. Okay, so what about or wait, um, no, it's her talent set. I'm talking. What was I saying attributes for? What the fuck? There's no attributes. What am I doing? Um, I'm confusing myself all of a sudden. Um. Yeah, so Klee's weapon is at 60, so we're good on that. Talent's gonna be missing ingredients for that. Can't do anything more on that, and same with Barber. So we're kind of stuck there for the most part. So let's look at Klee's artifacts here. Okay, so we have um, we have her set for Berserker Rose there. Do we have any? We have Instructor going on, but that's about it for her at this point. So it's like, okay. Let's see. Obviously, HP. Hmm. Attack. Okay, hold on. Let me kind of write down her attributes here. So HP, attack percentage. We'll put like elemental mastery way at the end there in my notes. Pyro damage, yeah, that'd probably be a good one. Um, and attack percentage as a secondary, but you know, we already kind of had that for the, you know, we have that as a main for this one, so we probably want to kind of, focus on that a little bit, right? What about this one? Okay, so that one we're having crit damage and then crit rate. And then, the elemental mastery like kind of at the end. So um so based off of, the recommendations here, right? It's looking like we want something that has, probably good attack percentage, pyro damage, crit damage, and crit rate. Just pretty much across the board. I mean, elemental mastery is good. Well, good-ish according to this. But you don't really see elemental damage in any of the other recommendations. So I feel as though that's probably while while still good in the sense that, if you kind of combine her with other individuals that, can do um that can kind of make use of that elemental mastery, um it doesn't seem like it's one of her main focuses as in the recommendations, right? So so it feels as though, while this one is saying attack percentage, maybe I should be kind of moving towards more of the like the berserker style, um, for more of the crit rate possibilities. So, you know, but both of these are pretty crap in terms of they don't provide the attack percentage. So, so that's a bit of a problem there. Okay, so for here, um, let's see. I mean, these are already going to be giving HP no matter what, right? As the first ability. Now, what I'm gonna do in this particular case, I'm gonna kind of focus on like attack percentage and pyro damage bonus, for this. So let me do attack percentage and pyro damage bonus as the filters. And already they're kind of saying, well, you can go with this one. That gives the attack percentage. Crit rate, crit damage is there too. Um, Exiles, Exile could be nice in energy recharge. Allows for her to use her elemental burst more often. I mean, this is set for Bennett right at this moment in time, but I mean, it's looking kind of nice for the most part, right? Something to consider. What about this one? Defense attack. Not that great. And again, the 4-piece set, not something that I'm kind of looking forward to on this one. What about this one? Well, we have the crit damage, we have the attack. But I don't have Crimson Witch of Flames as a set right at this moment in time. Or at least I don't think I do. Welcome back there, Ray. How you, or Jay? How you doing there, bud? So right now, I mean, don't get me wrong. This would be kind of nice but I don't know if I have like another Witch of Flames. That's my concern about this right at this time. I do have one. Hmm. So it might be in my best interest to kind of take this one. Well, last 2 hours, nope. Nope, still leveling up everybody because Klee's weapon, um you know, I was needing a lot of materials that she didn't have. And there was a domain, you know, domain of forgery, trial grounds of thunder, um, that was available. So I just kept on doing this over and over and over again to get a lot of the materials that she needed to advance her weapon up to level 60. So her weapon is pretty much maxed for the time being. And as you can see, I don't really have any additional materials to raise it up any further at this time. So, and I don't necessarily want to grind all that all the time. So it's like, oh gosh. um, you can use eye perception. I mean, I could, but the eye perception, I don't, um, I can't level this up any further than where it's at. So if I, so here, let me go to Barber here real quick, seeing that I have her, I can't, I don't have any of these materials and there's no domain um, to get anymore. So she's capped at 40. So as much as I would probably like to maybe use this one for Klee a little bit more, um, it's capped. I can't do anything more with that. So yeah. Um, so not much else I can really do along those lines. So right now I'm kind of looking at Klee's artifacts and seeing like which ones I want to kind of go for her artifacts overall. Based off of her recommendations, I mean, you have the HP and you have the attack for the two. You know, this one's always going to give HP, and this one's always going to give attack as the main attribute, right? So right now, what I'm looking at for these is her other attributes that the others are kind of suggesting, which is attack percentage, power damage, and crit damage and crit rate. That's what I'm kind of focusing a little bit for her in terms of artifacts, but obviously I need to like get the right combination of artifacts. So um, so what I did here was I was kind of focused on attack percentage and pyro damage for these, because again I always get the HP. But I was worried that if I picked this one for the Witch of Flames, that I wouldn't necessarily get any like additional bonus. But um, this one does have the Witch of Flames. I do have a Witch of Flames here. So it might not necessarily recommend this one right off the bat, but if I can put both of them together, then I get that extra pyro damage, which is good for Klee. So now I don't think I have 4 of them, so so I don't think I can do. Uh, a 4 set of the Pyro Mastery, so at least I don't think I do. I haven't been that lucky in getting those particular artifacts yet, so so I think I can only get the 2, but I mean that's not bad. You know, HP, attack damage, attack percentage, and pyro damage potentially. I mean, it might be better than the one that I'm using right now. You know, so but here's the drawback. If I do 2 for the Witch of Flames, then I won't be able to get 4 for anything else. Hmm. Let me check out these others here. So let's go ahead and set the filter here for the crit damage and the crit rate. Okay, so it's looking like they're basically suggesting that this one is the best one out of the bunch with the crit damage there. I mean, I could go for the Berserker there. Um, but I think I'd prefer to kind of keep that um, on the Wanderer for now. Hmm. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll try to keep on this for this one. Let's see. For this one, we have pyro damage at the top there and attack percentage as a secondary. Okay, so they're recommending this one. What did she have before? She had this one? Maybe because she didn't have, I didn't have a pyro damage. So the fact that I have this one right at this moment in time is pretty. I mean, the HP flat rate is kind of unfortunate, but pyro and attack damage. Let's go with that one. Again, we have two instructors right at this moment in time, so there's that. Okay, so this one, it's saying that I want to go with attack percentage and elemental mastery. However, elemental mastery isn't really that high. So I'm wondering maybe I can go for the pyro damage bonus and see if there's anything there. Not really seeing anything good. Let's see, what was the other ones? Crit damage and crit rate. Let's see, crit damage. Again, no 4 stars. About crit rate. No 4 stars. Here, let me clear out the filter there. Okay, so we got these 4 up here. It doesn't look like I have a good 4-star attack percentage. That's unfortunate. Hmm. Yeah, we only have the Crimson Witch of Flames. Of the 2 there, so can't really do anything there. Okay, so far we have 2 with Instructor. Um, yeah, no, I don't know if I'm liking any of these other artifacts for her in terms of the Instructor. So I'm really leaning towards, I'll keep the Instructor for both of these and level them up. I don't know what I want to do with this one in particular, to be honest. Maybe I'll just pick the Traveling Doctor and be done with it. Um, or maybe I'll just pick one of these others that might be like, hey, I'm gonna boost up the HP. I mean, HP percentage is still there. And if I do the attack percentage on it, then, I mean, it could still potentially get boosted up. Don't really see any others that are really that worthwhile. So, I mean, if I pick this one, for example, it won't get any kind of set bonuses, but um, it might be like, it's not going to be the best for her, but it might just kind of fill in that kind of need. It might be like, hey, it's there. So, I don't know. And this one, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and switch these 2 over to the Crimson Witch of Flames and then just start maximizing these. So, extra defense. I guess. Hmm. Now, I could be going like total overkill on this there, folks. You know, it could be quite possible, you know. But the problem is that I don't know what I'm gonna be facing. You know, I tried the Ascension already once before, but all my characters were under level, underpowered, and you know, I got to that one time trial and they were pretty much um, kind of controlling. Ooh. Okay. Now this becomes a problem now because now I'm dealing with um, running out of materials for artifacts to use, or you know, enhancement materials. I don't necessarily want to be using too many of my 3 stars because, well, I don't have that many 4 stars. So, um, hmm. Here, you know what? Let me do those. And let me hold off on putting this up to um, level 15 or level 16 here. Hold on. Um, flower. Okay. Feather. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, so I could use, you know, everything that I've collected so far, you know, these sanctifying essences to kind of go, you know, build up my tier 4s for this. But I'm a little hesitant on doing that a bit. Because I have a funny feeling that once I get like a 5 star, I'm probably going to be needing all the materials I can get to raise those up. So that's going to be probably more of a grind. Hmm. I mean, the Ascension is going to help allow for me to get, you know, more and better equipment and all that. So I mean, there is, you know, so there is that. Oh, is it worth it? I mean, bear in mind, all these little marks that I made on the map are spots that like have challenges or chests or something for me to kind of do, maybe some monsters for me to fight that might hold some secret chests or something along those lines. So um so there's a lot of a lot out there already, that I've already kind of marked that um like I've pinned 80 pins out there already. So it's not like um I can't go out and get more. So, but the question is, you know, do I just max out my artifacts right now, do the Ascension, and um, get better artifacts when I go clean out these chests later? I don't know if that's actually possible or not, but or do I go grab those chests now and use the crappy artifacts that I get to level up all the additional artifacts that I'm doing on this. Hmm. Plus, if I go and kind of do these challenges and chests, I might get some better artifacts too. So, hmm. What do you guys think? While I while I ponder this a little bit, I'm gonna add um, some little spring rolls from Panda that I got earlier for lunch. So pardon me while I chat down on this a little bit. Okay. Send the weapon to phase 3. That's nice. Enhance 8 artifacts to level 8. Mm. Okay. But I do have a lot of level 3s. And it's not like I can't get more of them anyway. I'm not seeing anything on where I can actually get these from. So that's why I'm a little hesitant on using them. Okay, you know what? Let me look it up. Let me see. Um. Uh-huh. Okay. Apparently, I can purchase them from a Realm Depot for Realm currency as a first source, but I don't know how. I haven't gotten to a trust rank of 8 yet, so I don't know how much you get in terms of Realm currency. Um, is that in terms of if you do the like the bounties and stuff like that, like here, hold on. As an as an example. First off, would this be considered the Realm Depot? Like, would she be selling something out, something as soon as we get to Reputation 8? Because, right now we're at Reputation level 6. I haven't really pushed for 8 on this. But I mean, after 8, do I get um, do I get the depot on that? And therefore, if I do, say, like the bounties here, and, I do, this reputation experience, does that kind of does that kind of get um, transferred over to the currency for the depot later? Not sure. Um, that might be something for me to kind of look into a little bit more. Which might mean that we might need to do more bounties on a regular basis. So, and
it's not like I'm getting a lot of, you know, currency right now either, so...
Supplies must be reported.
Not sure.
Cleo is a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking
Transfers of
lizard.
supplies must be
Want me
reported.
to show it to you? Totoko? Totoko, where are you?
Transfers of supplies must be reported.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Gin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the
Transfers of
survival rules
supplies
that the
must be
Knights of
reported.
Favonius gave me. Totoko? Totoko, where are you?
Okay. Um... Okay, you know what? We're gonna hold off on leveling him up. I just don't feel right on taking on removing or I don't really feel right in setting tier threes right at this moment. Okay, what about those? Another Realm Depot purchase and events. Okay, you know what?
These bombs, so heavy.
We're just gonna go and clear out boxes and stuff like that because I don't want to kind of keep on worrying about, oh, geez, I don't want to clear this out just yet. I don't want to deal with this. Um, so, um, here, let's go here first. And cancel that navigation. Don't really need it.
These bombs, so heavy. Steady as stone. As a good knight should.
Oh,
Someone needs assistance.
The wind rises.
okay.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Okay.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Right. Okay.
I'll catch up.
Behold! Squall and fury. Wretched vermin.
God damn, man.
Squall and fury. Unsightly insects. Behold!
There we go. Exactly are these? Hmm. Well, there's something about this area that stands out, obviously. The fact that that one's being kind of surrounded by a circle over there, you know. Hmm. Oh. Hi there, guy.
The wind rises.
Okay.
You even want this?
Hmm. Nothing down there. We got a lot of chests around this neighborhood right at this moment in time, so damn. There's the third. Oh, there it is. There we go.
If it doesn't ruin a drink, it isn't treasure.
Okay, we have another chest over there that's kind of being blocked by the wind. There's a lot of treasures in this area there, folks. Let me try to get to a spot where I can kind of try to fly down to this spot. There we go.
Potential treasure? All right, curiosity. You win again.
So it's looking more and more like I'm probably not going to be able to do the Ascension tonight. Because there's still a lot for me to kind of use for growth. Oh boy. Oh, what the? Come on now.
Time to clean up. Leave it all to me. Ugh, I missed a spot. I must leave no stone unturned.
Behold! Know your place! The wind rises. Squall and Fury.
Steady as stone.
Oh, what the? How? Hello. Can you not?
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would. Steady as stone.
Behold.
Okay. Now we have these guys up here. Hi guys.
Jumpy Dumpty go! La la la.
There we go.
All in a day's work.
Okay. Got another set over here.
Leave it all to me. Someone needs assistance.
Okay, well, that's it.
You even want this?
Hmm. So many treasure chests around.
Everyone's laundry is still on the line.
There's a spot right over here.
May I be excused to fetch it in? I must leave no stone unturned.
You even want this?
Okay. See, a lot of these materials that I'm kind of getting right at this moment in time are like, like level 1 and level 2, 2 artifacts right at this moment in time. So they're just gonna basically be used to, grow the artifacts that I'm kind of looking for right at this moment in time. So get back here. Oh, he got shocked to death. Okay.
Unnecessary.
Oh, another one. Okay. Nice.
Shiny.
Unfortunately, these markers are off a little bit because, you know, I wasn't quite sure, you know, where they might be located at. So I think this one was for the one that I just kind of taken care of. I think we already just kind of took care of this one.
Cleo is a brave girl today. I found a
So,
really weird looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
again, I'm not sure what I need to do with these. You know what? Let me. I mean, they look very geo-based. So let me take Noelle over here. Let me see if I activate her ability like right next to it. Does it like trigger something?
Steady as stone.
No. Okay. Um. Okay. I see 1, 2, 3 chests over there. Um. Oh, we have something down here. Hmm.
I'll catch up. Time to clean up.
Where is he? There he is.
Too slow.
Okay.
You even want this?
Okay. Nope, can't break those. Alright, the challenge. Oh boy.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Squall and Fury. You dare to gaze upon me? The wind rises.
That was close. It's a good thing that I had the his special ability ready right at that point. Okay. That one's done. Let's see. Well, there's a lot more chests around this area. Like that one right over there. We got that one right there. Come on.
Steady as stone.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on now.
I missed a spot.
Fine.
Leave it all to me.
Behold.
Come on. Come on over here. There we go.
You even want
Okay,
this?
easy done. Easily done. We got that one up there. Not quite sure of everybody that's over there, so that's going to be a little bit of concern. That ferry's probably going to go down to that spot right there. So you know what? I'm going to go and grab that ferry, let it float on down, and then we'll go and grab that chest up there. So. Wait a second. What's this? I was wondering if there was going to be like an investigate or something like that there. There's something special about those towers. I don't know what they're going to be about, but... Not yet, anyway.
Ooh, wonderful.
Okay. Well, looks like we just have this guy so far, but... Yeah, I thought so.
Know your place.
Oh boy.
Too slow. Killjoy.
Oh boy.
Come on, get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Fuck. Ah.
Squall Fury.
No, no. Focus on him. Focus on him. No, no. Ah.
Music.
Ah, god damn it.
As a good knight should.
I see through you. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. It isn't time for a break yet.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Chill to the bone. This should be fun. No slacking off. The wind rises. Killjoy, we've only just begun.
No, come on. Stop that.
Went too far.
Why are you aiming at that?
La la la.
There we go. Yeah, I figured that it wouldn't have been as easy as just the one guy, so.
More treasure.
There we go. I spy with my eye something that looks like a robot way up there. Which makes me kind of curious as to what's up there. But curiosity also kills the cat, so. um, there's another chest right over there. And it's probably going to be the same exact kind of set of people. They're going to kind of, oh, hey there. They're going to pop on out and say, hey, guess what? You get to fight us. Oh. Alright.
Boing, boing, boom.
Let's end this quickly.
Stay right
Ow, fuck. Okay, you.
Steady as stone.
Nope.
This is trouble. Let's end this quickly.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
Leave it up to me. I'll catch up.
Okay, finally.
Someone needs assistance.
Let's end this quickly.
Oh, okay.
I guess this is it.
Thankfully, it was just those two guys. They didn't spawn in like four all at once.
Yay, shiny!
Okay. Oh my gosh, how many of these guys are around here? Shit. Okay, well.
Frozen. Crisp. Frozen descent. It's time for a flash freeze.
I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Cooked food. Disgusting.
Okay. That was extremely easy compared to the the last two that I did. Mm, we have a combat over there. That building looks as though it might house something inside of it, but I don't really see anything.
Steady as stone.
Squall and Fury. Bow your head. The wind rises. Squall and Fury.
I'm going to take care of this guy. There we go. That was close.
Take it and have fun.
Okay, there goes that.
Okay. Let's see if there's anything over here. Don't see anything outright. Aha. Interesting. I've been able to activate that. Normally, I had to bring out my traveler with the geo for that. Oh. Okay. That's why. Okay. Well, then I definitely have to bring out the traveler for this. But I don't really want to deal with that right at this moment in time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of put a marker here for later. And we'll deal with that at another time. I think I'm going to go and... Let me go ahead and warp back to this spot here and try to grab those last two markers that I have marked. Yes, we still have that treasure chest there to kind of take care of. I'm not seeing any like additional chests nearby. Hi there, guy.
There's no end to this.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would. Someone needs assistance.
Freeze! Picked the wrong test subject.
And done. Okay. Grab those.
Ooh, wonderful.
Okay. Now, did this guy leave behind any tokens or anything like that? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, I see a geo. Down here somewhere. Aha! Very top of the tower, huh? Oh, we got a view down here, so let's go ahead and activate it. And 9 pillars apiece added to the archive. Interesting. The 9 pillars look in better shape than they were. Oh. Grab that. Okay. Kind of have 3 geos there. So, unfortunately, Noelle isn't necessarily the best when it comes to, like, consistent
Let's get this show on the
or
road.
you know, quick succession. So
Ali.
there we go.
Ooh, wonderful.
Okay, there's that. Okay, it's just a one of the mints. I want to see if there's anything here. All the terminals in the world have their root in human vice. 9 pillars were raised here to suppress conflict, that we may never again raise armies against each other. Open the 9 pillars. Which potentially could open this. Okay. And how can I open up the 9 pillars? Oh,
Steady as stone. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Dumpy dumpy go! Foo! Foo! La la la! Hi-ya! Ooh! Hi-ya!
there we go. Yeah. No, no, no. No. That's not it. Hopefully it doesn't require like a geo um archer or something like that.
Need my help as usual?
Hmm. Hmm. Not sure. Obviously there's something here. I'll go ahead and mark it down for something later, but um you know, um a puzzle to solve, you know, later in time. But you know what, I'm just gonna go over to this one, grab that, and then we'll move on to like the next area for the most part. So Oh, what's this?
Leave it all to me. I'll catch up.
Okay. Oh,
The wind rises.
okay, nothing in there. Okay. And we got another trap? No? Okay.
All in a day's work.
Okay, don't see anything else in here. Okay. A little bit of a distraction, but it was a good distraction. Hey, there's someone. Guess what? I'm actually thinking about calling it here pretty soon. Been streaming for close to 6 hours now, and I think it's probably about time for me to kind of take a break. The trying to gather materials for Ascension has been quite daunting for the most part.
Steady as stone. As a good knight should.
I'm getting close to trying to do the I'm trying to get to the point of doing the Ascension level 2. Problem is that um you know, the problem that I have right at this moment in time is I don't have enough of the materials to like level everything up right at this moment in time. So what I'm trying to do is I'm going around collecting um you know,
Steady as stone.
well, okay,
Slow
so
resistance.
Behold.
I have my 4 characters that I want to do and that I want to use for the Ascension battle. Um, you know, I have them all leveled up to level 60. But now I'm trying to get their weapons,
Unnecessary.
their talents, and their artifacts all raised up as much as I possibly can. So, the problem is that um, some of the, you know, I've got to a point where I cleared through my level 1 and level 2 artifacts, trying to level up my level 4 artifacts, and I ran out. I still had, you know, level 4s left to do.
Whenever you need me,
Um,
I'll be there.
you know, I still had level 4s to level up,
but I didn't have any like spare artifacts to sacrifice for it. So what I did is I've been kind of going around a little bit, going, I made all these markers around the map so that I could kind of go back to them later, so that I could, um, open up chests and the like. Um, so what I've been doing is been kind of going through those, opening up chests, getting some more artifacts so that I can sacrifice them. So, but obviously that's been taking quite a while. Um, Here actually, before I jump to the next spot, actually it might be a good time for me to kind of call it anyway. Um, so here, let me bring up my crew that I have right at this moment in time. So we got Clee, we got Diona that's going to be going. Fire and Cold. We're going to be taking our Traveler with us.
Just what will we come across this time?
And I'm going to be taking Barber with me.
I'll take care of it.
In the Ascension battle, right? So Barber right now, um, uh, you know, her weapon right now, I leveled it up to level 40, but I can't do anything more because I need some of these Ascension materials. So I can't do anything more with this right at this time, and I can't go to this particular domain to get them because, well, it's not Saturday, it's not Saturday for any of those, so can't do anything there. Artifacts are all pretty much tier 3s, and unfortunately, I like the Traveling Doctor boost, the set bonus that she has right at this moment in time, just because, increases incoming healing for herself, and using Elemental Burst restores 20% HP, which, keeps her alive while she's healing everybody else. So I can't really do anything more with her in terms of artifacts. And for her talents, um, I ran out of the Guide to Freedom materials, so I'm gonna have to kind of work on that on Thursday. So I need to kind of ask Blackheart that, hey, I could use a lot of Guide to Freedoms for a lot of my talents. Could we maybe do the Domain to Mastery over and over and over and over again on Thursday? So look forward to that. um, so that might be something that I might need, that's something that I'm probably gonna need to do for Barbara. But for the most part, she's pretty much done. I can't do much more with Barber. Klee, again, her talents, once again, I can level them up, but I don't have the necessary materials, so can't do anything more with those. Her weapon, I've maxed out to level 60, so everything's good there. Um, so I'm happy with that. However, her artifacts, I need a lot. I want to level them all up to level 16, and well, I've only been able to get one of them up to levels. I've only been able to get this one up to level 15. Everything else is pretty much set to 0 right at this moment in time. So not much I can really do about that right at this moment. Um, so I'm probably gonna kind of say I need to get more artifacts to sacrifice there. I haven't touched upon the Traveler all that much. Um, I maximized his normal attack, but obviously, I still have to kind of level up his other talents here and see what I can do there.
And I need to see about trying to maybe reset his artifacts. I pretty much went, you know, I didn't really care too much about his artifacts when I was kind of setting them together, so I'm gonna need to kind of deal with that a little bit. I'm gonna need to kind of deal with that in just a little bit. So, or I'm gonna need to deal with this on Thursday. And then of course we got Diona, which um I need to verify that these artifacts are indeed the ones that I want to use for her. Um, I think I've set her talents all the way up to maximum. Yeah, so I think her talents are good. Yeah, her talents are good. I'll have to kind of keep an eye on her artifacts. And I'm gonna need to, and I need to kind of consider her weapon a little bit more and see, do I want to stick with this one that she has, the Favorous Warbow? Shall I switch it over to the stringless? Or do I even bother with the rust? Personally, I don't think the rust is gonna cut it. I think Favorous Warbow is probably my best bet overall for her. In the upcoming battle. But again, not sure. I still want to kind of analyze that a little bit more, and I also need to enhance it more. And I'm kind of worried that sure I might be able to enhance it once here, but what's level 40 gonna throw it at? So we'll have to kind of see about that on Thursday. So um. But for right now, I think that's where we're gonna go and call it. Um, I keep on getting more and more levels. It'll be probably 45 by the time I get everybody ready. Ah, oh well. Any HP ones? She is a healer after all. I mean, her Q ability is a healer, but um, that's about as much as she has in terms of that, um, but I don't think there's anything. I don't know if there's anything here that will really boost up like healing at all. So at least not for Diona. So I mean, obviously, defeating an opponent restores HP, but I mean that her Q, and that doesn't necessarily help out with her Q ability. So yeah. But these are the only tier 4s that she has right at this point. So yeah. Um, but we're gonna go ahead and kind of save the rest of that. Um, more scratching the head and trying to figure out everything kind of for everybody on Thursday. So, we're probably going to be doing a lot of, um, well, we'll talk it over with Blackheart, see what he kind of has to say. He mentioned the fact that he still has like um, materials that he has to find as well. But yeah. Um, how many Primo Gems? Not sure. Um, let's see. How many have I acquired so far? Not much. 300. So I can definitely get my 10th wish. So the question is, should I spend the wishes on to try to get Elan, or should I wait for the next banner and just kind of build up my wishes even more? What do you guys think? Should I go for Elan or wait for next banner? Elan, yes. What do you say, someone? Pull for whoever. Elan, yeah. Okay, I actually depends. Ooh, yeah. He would be an interesting character, would he not?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Well, here's the thing. The only shielders that I have are Noel and Diona. So, and both of them are 4 stars. So it's like, I mean, they're good. Don't get me wrong. But they might not necessarily compare to a 5 star. Kind of.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I
So,
remember. But where are those who share the memory?
oh, Thoma. Yeah, I do have Thoma as well. He does provide a shield. That's right. I just haven't been able to level him up as much. So, Dinyan does have a shield, but I've kind of had a little bit of a problem with her. Well, I mean, in the sense that
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
the fact that
But
she
where are
like lights
those who
everything
share
up
the
on
memory?
fire, can be, um, she can hurt herself quite a bit. Um, so she can be a very loose cannon along those lines. So, so yeah, I mean, I do have some shields. Um, tier 5 shield though. Mm, but then again, so here's the thing. Um,
I wonder
I
will you
don't.
be as tall as my big sister?
So I consider both Barbara and Zing here kind of support characters for the most part. Um, Now, obviously, people can disagree with me on Zing. I mean, I've heard people use him quite often, and I guess people love him. I haven't had much success with him. And that's it for my waters. So not a huge like water-based attacker in my opinion. So that's why I've been kind of going for um uh, you know, that's why I've been kind of going for Yilan a lot. So, uh, when I was playing with her, she was just absolutely like destroying everything. So, um, hmm, yeah. Oh, cross fingers, guys. Let's go. Nope. Oh well. There's another Bennett star. Oh well. What can I do? We'll move on. Now let's see. Um, now this would be 375. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna hold these Stardust for the next set that's coming up, so. Okay. Yeah, might as well go ahead and raise up Bennett's constellation. There we go. Count your pity. What do you mean, count my pity? I don't think there's anything else I can do there, my butt. My brother. I don't think. In history. Okay. Event wishes. Does it get reset after a if I get a 5-star, does it reset or no? Because I mean I did get Wanderer, so Go to the last recorded 5-star. Okay. Then if it resets it, then yeah, yeah. So let's see. I don't know. Yeah, I don't have any permanent. I don't have enough permanent wishes for permanent there. So yeah. So I mean, if they were going to give me um if they were gonna give me a like a pity, 5-star or something like that, wouldn't they be kind of showing, something on here for that? Or where would they kind of show that in details? Nope, it's not looking like anything in particular, or they're not showing anything out of the ordinary. So it's okay. I mean, you know, I got lucky on that last banner with the Wanderer, so I can't, you know, you win some, you lose some. So, the fact that did what, about 3 polls or so on this particular banner, it's okay. Um, you know, gotta do what you do what you can, right? So it's all good. It's all good. Um, I'm not gonna stress about it. So, um, so we'll see what happens on Thursday. So be prepared for that. Uh, I'll check with Blackheart on, what he might want to do on Thursday, but for the most part, we're probably gonna be like doing our normal. Well, actually, we might do co-op fairly early. Um, just to kind of try to like help each other out in terms of like gathering up materials and the like for um, obviously we can't necessarily get materials for like artifact growth or anything along those lines, but we can get materials um,
for like the talents, for example. We can get materials for um, um, you know, like you know, I don't know if he's gotten all of his resources that he needs from the Dune of Illusion over here. Um, we didn't fight that boss before, so he might still need about 4 of these for his cold archer. Um, so which is um Fruzan. He's taking or he's taking his the wind archer and um so he's needing to kind of level her up. So we might need to do a little bit of that on Thursday as well. So, but just to kind of a highlight of what to expect on Thursday there, folks. Again, tomorrow we're going to be doing the Warframe troubleshooting. So if you like Warframe, come on back tomorrow. We're probably going to be trying to find a whole lot of bugs, trying to figure out how to cause said bugs, and we're probably going to be doing a lot of like discussions and stuff like that. So if that interests you at all, feel free to stop on by tomorrow. But yeah, um, that's it for tomorrow. So, or yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Check out Blackheart and the other members of my that are on Team Robot. I've been including them in the description down below for anybody that might be interested in that. Um, you can check out my social media links down in the description. Uh, I have an application for Team Robot if anybody is interested in applying for it. It's available for anybody to join. Streamer and non-streamer alike are all welcome. There's a document that explains to the team what my vision for it was is. um, and we're just looking for more members to join the crew to help out. Um, with little if as I've kind of mentioned it way in the past. If you can do like an hour a week of helping out everybody that's in some way, then that is perfectly fine. I'm completely happy with that kind of mindset. So, um, because every little bit helps. Let's see. Social media robot. There's other links down there to kind of help me out personally, Patreon and Throne if if that interests you at all. Obviously it's voluntary based, so don't worry about it if you can't. Don't stress, okay? um, uh, for the videos, like, comment, subscribe. Help with the YouTube algorithm. Check out my playlist for all the other games and coding sessions that I do. But that's it. That's where we're gonna go ahead and call it for tonight. Jade. I want to thank you all for chatting with me. Rice. Thank you for stopping on by and chatting with me as well. Go show Blackheart Games some love as well. And yeah, that's going to be it. So thank you very much for stopping on by and chatting with me. I appreciate it there, guys. I really do. It does make the time fly. So thank you very much. Take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.
Oh, and someone you wanted to ask me to pick a number between 1 and 49 by chance. I will go with 27. Have a good night.